Yeah, so the Jorah and I want to say Astrid came up. We talked for a little bit. They were like, "Hey, we're just trying to get people out of the city right now." We said, "Okay, cool, we'll come help."
Yeah,
Went down.
we did.
Everybody helped everybody. It was very wholesome. There was like some dwarves that I think gave us half a barrel of ale
That I bought for $500.
which is crazy. But so we did that. Then everything started blowing up. I feel like I'm missing something. Did we do some other shit?
You're missing a lot of. Well, you're missing a lot of just the conversational context that they went over. But you spent time helping people out of debris and stuff.
Yeah. That's why I talked about the dwarves.
Yeah.
What conversations am I forgetting?
This actually might be where Trauma has notes. Because I could go into
I know that Honky went and talked with Snagson and had to threaten him a little bit, and ended up getting still ripped off on some sending stones, but got sending stones.
He had a nuke in his bag.
Or so he said.
Most definitely had a nuke in his bag.
Also, definitely forgot to buy a bag of holding. I really wanted to buy one of those while I was there, but I kind of forgot. Did anybody else have any good conversations?
Yes, Trauma had one with Astrid with some important information.
Trauma, please remind me what you all talked about.
Let me review my notes. I'll get back to you in one business day.
Okay.
Excellent.
Well, give me the topic of it, Roach. That'll help me find it.
You had asked her about Almori, you asked her about Dvalin, you asked her about Yggdrasil.
Yeah, I mean, that basically covers it, unless you want more details. I asked her about the 2 different spirit realms and any other information she could give me, which wasn't a whole lot, given that it was a pretty short conversation. But yeah, 4 of the spirits that we've already seen came from Almori. If we want to get into the spirit realm, Almori is going to be the best way to do it, or the Fey realm in the Reach, which we don't know the name of, since Yggdrasil is now blocked off on the Jormungandr side. Once we're in Almori, we can communicate with the Yggdrasil spirits and the Fey spirits. Let's see. Full PTSD. She's a veteran of the war. She's got a rabbit pact. Yeah, all that good stuff. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it. Am I missing anything? I'm scrolling through the different tabs.
Seems good. I just wanted to get that. All right.
Okay.
So there you go, Chop. And then you also talked to them. Jorah explained his plan and stuff to you. Different.
They're trying to move north. Specifically, the big bads ran off northeast. I think that they were going to try to head straight north and then east, which I advised against, I think. Then the whole city started exploding. We said Rutro. Half the party ran off into the mountains, which Honky will have some words about later. While the other half went to go try to slow the attack as much as possible. Gallo and Honky took the Pegasus, boarded a ship, and then sent the Pegasus back to get more people. We took over the ship. There were some hijinks where we threw some dudes off the boat, and there was the whole "I'm fine, how are you?" on the sending stone. Then we bombed like the howitzers that they were setting up before eventually getting kind of shot down. Then there was a big aerial battle where we were getting chased by dragons and stuff. Honky should have cut the dragon in half, but whatever. We'll let that rest with the invisible wall. But that's neither here nor there. Fucked up the dragon. Dragon fell. We were getting chased by 2 riders. One of them is Astyr's sister. The other is, I forget his name, but the guy that Astyr played in the Crusader
Dragon.
one shot. Ragon one shot. Honky got double fucking teleported and was gonna die. Popped wings. Honky has wings. And flew away. We grabbed everybody and escaped.
All right. So, yes, good job. Thank you. Covered most of it, I think. Anybody else? Anybody have anyone to add? Oh, Mac smashed a guy with a cannon.
That was
Did
fun.
do that, and then called them weak or something after throwing a 600-pound cannon on a guy, being like, this guy died. What a pussy.
Mac hit with the classic, oh, I forgot him, that strong syndrome, when fighting
I
normal
thought you
people.
were stronger.
All right, so, yes, that covered just about everything.
You
Some
wouldn't
important,
let me fight at 200 Marines.
I didn't say I wouldn't let you. I asked you if you were sure you wanted to do that, okay?
We know
You know.
what that means when DMs ask that.
I mean, I didn't
They're
stop
scared of you killing their entire army.
you. I'm scared of you getting...
Exactly.
I will reference back to Kev when he tried to fight and run from
Yeah, but
100,
we were like
100
level
werewolves.
3 then.
Oh,
Yeah, but this is 200 weak little peasants. I killed 6 in a single
not
turn.
peasants, well, you killed
Equipped with plate
gun
armor.
You killed gun crews.
I
in-
just heard what the test leveling was for getting into the Marines, okay? I think I could take them.
You killed. I don't think Mac would even get that score, so I don't want to hear it. You killed gun crews with like coats on and no
Alec.
weapons.
Think about it though. If their score was that low, that means they're super fucking swole. They got that.
You're
hard
right, they have
strength.
retard strength.
Yeah, and they have plate. Thank you. All right.
So
So
does Mac.
you guys did. Yeah.
It's an
Okay.
army of Riases.
So you guys disabled the guns from the artillery guns that you had come upon. They seemed to be a newer invention of the Imperial military. They had landed ashore to the east of Hardyord. They're moving the guns into place to begin bombardment. You guys were able to disable the line of them before you continued your movements. With the guns being disabled, you then engaged you tried to escape from one of the bigger dreadnoughts above, which began to rain down shells on you, in which case everything happened that Honky was talking about. You guys decided that you had done enough and to cut your losses. Somebody wanted to go back. I forgot who it was, but you guys said we should probably stop here because we've already gotten lucky quite a few times. Honky took a cannonball to the chest as well. That probably didn't feel good. All right, and then yeah, that is where we left off. The rest of the party, so Rafe, Gwendolyn Steros, and Vilric, Rafe got chastised by his lady friend, and his heart hurts, and he was so Rafe and the other two have met up and they're moving, although they are also quite injured. Anybody have anything else they want to add? Okie dokie. So, with that being said, I'm going to jump to those three who are on foot. Alright, so you guys are in the process of moving. Let me Ixnay the Ongse. I don't know why YouTube gets so slow. I'm using it on stream days. Do you guys ever have the Steam issue where it tells you you've made too many requests?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
It's very frustrating. I get that every few days. Apparently Steam puts a limit on how many times you can click on stuff. Which doesn't make
Interesting.
any sense to me.
how
How many times are you clicking on something?
I don't know. I was looking through like workshop stuff for Warhammer 3 yesterday, so I'm just going through mods. I probably clicked on like 10 different things, and then it was like, "You've made too many requests. Take a break."
You probably have a public IP as well.
I think that's what. That's what it's. I think I looked up
Throwing
on
other
Google.
people.
Which is stupid. They even have that as a rule. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, it's to stop DDoSing. And overflow.
Oh, is it really? Nobody said that. Everyone was like, "Yeah, this seems stupid." Okay, interesting.
It's because people often consider it from their own perspective and not other people.
Well, I saw some people explaining it pretty in depth, and nobody mentioned that it was what the measure was to prevent, which is actually good to know. All right, so for my other three who are on foot, you hear the cascades of the booming gunpowder exploding and things in the distance as cannons land. You begin to move east, away from the city. Gwen, you head up towards the cave to retrieve Velric. Velric is kind of awake, and he's moving as it looks like Ronnie has run off. She is gone for the moment. Velric's trying to move himself, and you go in there and you begin to help him up. And you begin to collect things. What do you want to do? Gwen,
Hi.
what do you want to do?
We've been walking, been collecting things. Anything in particular? Are we scavenging food, supplies, etc. as we're going?
Okay. So you gather food,
No, it's
supplies. Yeah. I mean,
Okay, yeah,
all
that
the stuff's in the cave. So you gather what you can, and you
Okay.
get Velric. I assume you're helping him get up.
You're asking if I'm helping or if he's helping me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Then yeah, I would be.
Okay.
Absentmindedly helping him, monitoring comms, planning, kind of just lost in thought.
Okay. So you begin to move and do all those things, and as you kind of get out, you make your way towards the mouth of the cave, where the bitter, cold wind hits you from outside, stinging on your skin. And as you get out, you kind of see on the left side, towards the east, as you kind of head down the slope here, what Gallo was working on for you. You can see the coffin there that he had basically completed, but it's not like furnished. It's just like as basic as it gets at the moment. What
I
do
need to
you
go
wanna
AFK for just one moment.
do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Continue with them.
Velric just passes out as you're holding him.
They just goes face first into the ground.
What do you want to do?
You said they rolled up, or they're still gone?
Who? Everyone?
The rest of the party.
Oh, they're gone right now. It's just you and Velric.
Okay, not to worry. I'm side note closing what I was doing, so you gotta get my full attention. I totally was not distracted.
I believe.
Okay. Okay, now that I don't have loud noises in my ears. Asking what I want to do now that we've gathered things, fell face first into the ground to recover.
And you see the coffin
Um,
Gallo was working on.
Is it complete, or what state is it in?
It is complete in the simplest form. It's not. You asked it to be furnished and nice, and it's not. It's just like a wooden box right now, but it's complete to an extent.
Can't be picky about it. Gwen is gonna take. How cold is it? Jormungandr, like on this day.
You're a Fahrenheit type person, huh? It's -10.
I think my tabletop sim is about to crash from nothing. -10. Okay. I was gonna say that Gwen would like layer heavy coat in there for some padding, but
Never mind. Enjoy the cold
I
air.
think she's gonna do that now. Yes.
It did crash.
She'll. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just fucking close the desktop. Amazing. The whole computer's like crashing the fuck out right now because of it. Oh, hold. Please hold. I'm moving at 1 FPS on everything.
Yeah, tabletop's a chugger, isn't she?
It's not even running now. I'm still recovering. Something's taking every last bit of memory.
She demands resources.
She does. I think it's fine now.
How dare you? Who put these
Anyway,
silver coins up in the sky?
Dude, those have been there for like the last 20 sessions. I'm not even joking.
I've been throwing them.
They're stuck up here.
Gwen, I imagine I'd have like a change of clothes or extra padding, stuff like that. I'm just gonna use that to pad the coffin so it's not straight up just wooden planks.
right.
Afterwards, I'm gonna take it to the best of my ability, drag it. I imagine it's lighter since it's very simplistic. I'm gonna drag it to that spot that I had found and marked earlier, and prop it up in that little nook and open it and get ready. So did Valak actually pass out, or was that a meme?
No, he passed out. He's not
Okay.
doing so good.
Well, I will grab him under the shoulders and do my best with my.
I was gonna say, where
puny
am I in all this?
Wizard
Making your way
strength to
from the
drag
city
him.
right now.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna throw him in?
Yep.
All right. You throw him in. You said the coffin's like upright right now.
It's upright in a little nook.
Kind of like leaning back a little bit, like at an angle.
Yeah, a slight angle. In like a little crack between the mountain. She would have put it so that it's facing kind of west out on Jormungandr and like at the horizon.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You've been stuffed in a coffin.
You put Valak in the coffin. What are you gonna do now?
Close it.
Close it. All right. And then what?
Bury him.
Leave him for dead.
I'll kind of like give it a look over and pause to think. I don't think he ever gave her specific steps, but is there anything that she might be forgetting?
Make a Constitution. You can DM Valak because that's gonna be something y'all would have talked about. Also, make a Constitution check.
Who, me?
No, her.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I will resend
Two.
the thing. I have some-
Plus
Jesus
8.
Christ, lady.
2? You said?
It's an 8 total.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 2.
Gwen, well, it's better than 1. As you finish, you kind of lean back against the rock and then bend over and put your hands on your knees as you're breathing heavily. You ran from the city here. You dragged this full-grown man who's much larger than you. You dragged this large wooden box. You had to prop him up and lift him and put him in and close this thing. And the kind of exhaustion is hitting you at the moment as you kind of slump down for a second. Every breath you take, you can see the wind, or the cold air, as you intake and exhale, as it burns your lungs going in, and as you exhale, you can see your cold breath in front of you. You look up, you can see the black smoke from burning wood and buildings in the city itself. You can hear explosions to your left as guns fire and cannons rain down fury upon the Nordic city. What would you like to do as you sit here?
Head inside the cave, make a small little cook fire, and get some tea brewing.
Okay. So you're not trying to move out right now?
No, I mean, Valric's not moving anytime soon, and we've judged that we're far enough away, yes? Or are we still... We moved further than the mile, right? Or is this still when we're a
This is
mile
about
away?
half mile away from the city.
Okay, she's gonna pack up and move.
Okay. You start packing up to move, and as you're getting stuff ready, it takes about 20 minutes for all this to go by, and you hear some snow crunching outside quickly as someone moves closer. You go and you take a peek-see, and you can see Rafe approaching.
I'll kind of, that alarmed expression from peeking. I'll kind of back up and take a breath and say, it's good. It's trouble to me that a foe may have found our camp in such short notice. How fare thee?
Well, besides the absolute idiocy of the plan they're going through right now, it goes well.
I cannot support such an endeavor, but I trust they'll keep themselves alive. At least I hope so.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Who died?
And the,
You hear knocking on wood.
nobody.
No, no,
But
it's-
since you've discovered that, and you made a point of it, might I ask thee to lend me a hand?
Perhaps.
What's going on here?
He's here.
What's going on here?
Well, Velric is inside of that.
Oh, such a short life. If only we had known him longer. Rest, sweet Velric.
If only.
As
Something of the sort.
she makes a gesture, and you see a tear fall from Zara's face.
Gwen will kind of raise her eyebrows for a moment.
They always die
I-
so young, the handsome ones.
Amazing emotional control that they have. Crying on command is impressive. In any case, though,
I'm stricken with emotion,
wanted to-
dear Gwen.
Right.
I feel as though I knew
must,
him so well.
Given the amount of time, I find that dubious, but I will not doubt thee. Rafe, are you comfortable dragging a coffin through the snow?
Yes. I
Okay.
would like you to fill me in on what I'm doing, though. This
Yeah,
is
you'll be dragging Velric
interesting.
for about a week, give or take, while he rests. And when he wakes, that'll be it. Hopefully that's agreeable. I can make tea and things to
I can
lighten the load.
drag him a week.
Something of the sort. We could probably get a wagon once we get further away.
Yeah,
but-
possibly, but why does he
it's-
need to rest for a week in a coffin?
Well, put quite simply, he got fucked up. He's he isn't mortally wounded, but he's unwell. It's the best way for him to recuperate. Worry thee not. Ronnie will be there to do most of the heavy lifting, but I trust our poor friend will need a break from time to time.
Interesting.
As interesting as a lycanthrope within the party.
More
Yes.
so.
Mortals tied in with demons.
Yes.
Say hi, Ari.
Meow, 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 meow.
Rafe, don't be so inconsiderate. He just needs to rest. What better way?
Says the one knocking on his casket.
You never had fish. They love it when you knock. Tap the glass, they say.
Right. I'm sure they do.
So, dearest and fair Gwendolyn, what is your plan?
To travel, I suppose, for a time. Though, ultimately, I seek the members of the Sukanode within this region before we move on. I would not want to leave this place without any work done. In such a state, they very well could owe another dire event as soon as we're gone.
Sorry, I was typing.
You're good, I heard.
And Rafe spoke of the idiocy of his companion, Lady Valislav. Quite the fool, right, Rafe?
Yes.
Oh, I know. Quite foolish. What an idiot. That stupid, stupid girl. And of these other individuals.
To be fair, I
which,
was
you know-
referring to the rest of the party as well.
Oh, yes, of course. In which they shared her plan of helping these people. I know, they're surely doomed. But when the party,
Indeed.
the rest of these individuals finish, do you have a way to regroup, or are you planning to let them figure it out?
Was this directed to Reef or Gwen, or both?
What'd you say?
Was this
This
directed
is
to
to
Reef,
you, I
Gwen, or
think.
both?
Both.
Oh,
Okay.
no idea. I'm sure they'll fare well. They know where the camp is, and they know we headed back.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I suspect by the time they reach the camp, we'll still be within range through the sending earrings to contact them. However, if not, something tells me we will meet again soon. We will find a way.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yes, they did survive a giant interdimensional snake creature, of course. I can't imagine a few airships will take them down at this point. But are we
Right.
to get moving then?
Yeah, which direction you want me to start dragging?
I suspect east would be the best, but before we decide, oh Renee, I wish to ask something of thee.
Oh, yes, of course.
Dost thou know anything about the 4 members that preside within Hardyard?
Oh, those 4 you spoke of, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
Wonky meets Veymark, Igarashi Chinoran, and an unknown
Well,
persuasive type.
might I add, I did
Okay.
spend the last year in prison in this infernal city, of which I can't say I'm too unpleased to see burned to the ground. But, for what I do know, this wonky fellow, I heard his name uttered quite a bit by the guards. Some say they travelled out of town to see his show. He was mesmerizing, the best bard they ever seen, many of them said. Quite the performer, I hear. As for the others, you said...
That was for Wonky
Veymark?
Meat, she said.
Yeah, wonky meat.
Second best.
Veymark, I believe they called him Grey Eye. Perhaps his mother had a dominant genetic trait of grey eyes, so perhaps there's another reason. Maybe he lost an eye, don't really know why.
I did.
I simply know he's a quite known individual of the northern houses. I believe he fought for the north some years ago in some battles on the eastern peninsula, particularly against those cunning Onokuni soldiers. Third, Igarashi, you mentioned. Yes?
Yes.
I've only heard the name in passing in some of the things I've read from some of my siblings who've traveled to the eastern regions of the Underdark. You see, the expanses of our civilization go beneath multiple directions of this continent. But the eastern ones are more to the centralized areas of Onokuni and are separated by great bits of overland where they're not connected beneath the ground. So from what I understand about him and the shinobi is that they are quite cunning at their use of magic, as you call it. Their use of maintaining their reserves of magic as well. They seem to be able to recover much better mid-fight than most of your spellcasters in the south. The Reach, as you would. Igarashi himself, I've only heard tale of how dangerous he can be, and perhaps unhinged to an extent in his reasonings for doing things. But it's just stories, of course.
D20.
Can I have my D20, son, please? Don't make me skin
That
you.
would be nice. I suppose it's difficult then finding a lead. The northern houses. Do those reside within Yomengandir, or can we find them outside the capital?
Oh, you're referring to my houses.
Well, your house is the ones that employed Vaymark.
No, he was employed by Hardyord itself. He fought in the Hardyord armies against those of Onokuni.
Right. Those houses, I suspect we're only going to find them here within the capital.
When she said houses, she was referring to the Drow houses.
So
she was-
her people did employ him.
No, she was saying that Vaymark fought for the north, and she was saying the Drow houses in regards to Igarashi. That her house had made trips to the east to visit some of the eastern Drow houses. And that's the only reason she knew some information about the Shinobis.
It would be nice if we had an idea of where Vaymark might take ownership of it. A tall giant somehow evading anyone within the past few days. Ari, I'm gonna kill
What's she doing?
her. She's fucking with everything on that desk.
Orion's doing the same now.
Time to die, kitty.
Ah well, chop, Rafe. Start moving this thing.
I suppose for now.
Just
we
kind of squints at her.
We may find ourselves coming back, though, sometime soon. Roach, did you see what I messaged you?
No, let me look. I have this cameras on full screen.
I secure a rope around the casket so I can, loop it like a sash or whatever. So I can drag it easier.
Okay. Are you staying in human form?
I have the same strength regardless.
Okay.
So
So you make a little sash to put around yourself and start dragging.
that werewolf only lasts for an hour, and we're going to be moving for much longer than an hour.
You start moving with the coffin through the snow. The snow makes it slide a little bit easier than it would otherwise. And as you start moving, you realize that it's feeling quite heavy. And you've been moving for about 30 minutes, and you look back and you can see Zara sitting on the coffin as you drag it.
How close is Gwen to me right now?
She's next to you.
Okay. Zara?
Yes, dearest Rafe.
Yes, could you please get off of the casket?
Oh, but what if someone
It's
tries to
already
steal
cold.
the body of our fallen friend Velric? Don't worry, I'll ensure that he stays inside.
We have 10 minutes to spare. Would thou be willing to watch the perimeter for just a moment?
Me?
Either would be okay. I believe we may be able to hasten Velric's rest. And thus eliminating the hurdle of having to drag him across Hardyard. Roach,
I
are you good
suppose.
with that last thing?
Yeah, I think I responded on. Oh, wait.
Nope.
What's your highest level spell?
Highest level is 6th.
Okay. Let's see. Extra days.
You see what I'm going for, where
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah.
unless if I can get away with it, instead of being 3 creatures, it's just all 1 if that makes it stronger, and then I can turn it into key points.
No, it won't make it any stronger. But yeah, you do what you
Okay.
said.
The 6? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab him water real quick.
Yeah.
Cool. Rafe.
Yes.
Rafe and Sarene, if thou would please, just grant me but 10-15 minutes. Then we will be on our way. And she'll kind of hunch down near the coffin and lay her staff across it and close her eyes and focus for a moment.
All right.
Bill, are you still AFK?
I'm here.
Okay.
Don't forget Roach AFK, by the way.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Well, Roach approved. 10 minutes later, you gain consciousness as Gwen pops the coffin lid off, and you are fully rested.
Where are we?
10 minutes in the future, partner. Thankfully, thou didn't need to wait a full week. Time is not on our side, and we do need to chase leads. So, next time perhaps you can sleep for a whole week. How do thou feel? I was uncertain how much of an effect this would have.
What'd you even cast?
Catnap.
Oh, you did that.
Nice.
I just upcasted it a shit ton.
Better. Much better.
Good. That is a relief. Currently, we're waiting for the others to regroup. We have not left camp yet. Rafe and Zarane have just come back. I seek a lead on any of the Sukunode members here. Preferably Vaymok and Igarashi would be nice to seek out first. But we don't have much. Any ideas where we could find a Goliath in the mountains?
I mean, in the midst of the combat down there, we just left.
I would think he would be hiding amongst the chaos down there. I don't think he would
I don't
be...
think hiding, I think reveling in it.
Perhaps we will need to go back in. There's
Been with from the others yet?
No, nothing. We're not sure how it's going. Rafe, what was the last you saw? Hello, Ari. Goodbye, Ari.
Last I saw. That is a good question, actually.
Yeah, come back.
I'm trying to remember because that's whenever you guys had to call me or text me to get back in to decide what to do.
You guys are all whole over there, right? Like, no one died.
I think last thing you saw was me and Gallo running off with the Pegasus.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
out of character. I popped in for some, but
Yeah, I think we ended it with us getting scooped out of the water after making an attempt on one of those bigger ships, and I saw my dragon dead sister that isn't dead anymore.
But the
Uh-oh.
last thing that Rafe saw of us is what you were asking.
Was-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because you were asking me to come with, and yeah. All right, welcome back. So, what was the last thing I would have seen, Roach, last session in the city before leaving?
You talked to Lady Valislav, a steer, and the others ran off and got on the Pegasus, and you ran off.
All right. Well, I saw them get on the Pegasus and leave. Lady Valislav had some words for me. A lot of venom in them.
I'm gonna use, I guess, sit up, dust myself off, take the time to bag the dirt, stash that away, and then I'll get on the earring. Hunky, Mac, Gallo, any of that. We'll stay as well.
Timeline wise, are we fighting right now? What's going on?
Timeline, you guys just finished fighting.
Ah. Yeah.
Where are we?
How the hell am I supposed to know? You guys didn't come with us.
We're in your looking, dear.
Relative to the cave, so they can come to us.
All wrong answer. Zara rolls her eyes.
We're somewhere on the river, like heading south, I think. No? Not too far off of the city, because we were dropped in the water.
We're out in the bay somewhere,
Yeah.
heading northeast into the mountains.
Where?
But Velric is trying to figure out where Velric is so that he can tell us where to link up, and I can't help him with that.
Velric, you guys, are you asking me? I assume.
I'm asking them. Other three.
They're just not answering.
I answered.
You said you
I
want me
said-
on deer.
Listen. I drug your ass 30 minutes east of the cave. Now, by my speed of dragging, I figure I was moving about 3, maybe 4 miles an hour. That means we probably moved about 1.75, maybe 2 miles away. Just a rough guess.
Okay, we're about 2 miles out. Whatever fucking direction he said from the cave. East. Well,
Wait, we hadn't moved from the cave yet.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we have.
You started. Yeah.
You had me dragged for 30 minutes.
No. When Roach.
Sorry.
Okay. You know that's
Sorry.
We'll just roll with that. That works.
Okay.
We'll just roll with that. Yeah.
Because you asked me to drag for a week, and we started walking, and then that's when Zara hopped on the box.
That's true. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. We'll go with that.
We'll go back.
All right, we're on our way. We're coming up on the coast now. What did y'all do with Gwen or Gigi?
look in the box.
Seeing her face made that so much funnier.
Yeah.
She wasn't in the coffin with me. Was
I just
she?
thought I'd ask.
No.
Throw
So
that
funny.
out there.
Velric looks to his right. He
believe.
sees the fucking.
Gigi's fucking corpse.
It's like Papa Meat's video, where it's just like the fucking frozen.
Oh no, dude.
It's, when Batman got buried with his fucking parents.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
what
believe
would you
she's
have
back
done?
in the cave.
What would you have done with the body,
think-
Gwen?
I think we would have just buried the body. Taken the scroll, buried the body.
Right.
Okay.
Was there anything left of the hat, like any remnants, or was it just
No, it went
was it
nuclear.
completely disintegrated?
Nuclear explosion.
It exploded in my face.
I can't help but
Yes.
notice we lost a camera and Gallo still hasn't turned his on.
Oh, I'm eating. I'll turn on it. But...
Yeah, where's,
Turn your
where's the
camera
mukbang?
on, you coward. We're never going to convince the rest of these schmucks unless you do.
All right, so as you guys tell Honky starts to make his way with the others to escape his previous predicament. As you guys are you guys want to keep moving, or you're gonna stop where you're at and wait for them?
Stop and wait. Also going to use that time to discuss.
Yeah, smoke.
Any ideas for Veimar Igarashi? Rafe suggests that they might actually be still in the city. Making use of the garbage. Sorry.
As I said, if Vaymok is in the city, he's probably in the midst of combat. Igarashi probably nearby, keeping them on a leash.
regret to suggest it, but perhaps we should go back. This would perhaps be the best time to catch them.
What makes you think they're in the city?
Frankly speaking, nothing. My guts told me they might be nearby in the mountains observing or laying low, but it is also sensible that they would be deep within the city watching. Another thought is that maybe the underground has seen something of them recently. With everything going. Goodbye.
Make a perception roll. Gwen, Rafe, Velric.
Oh, Valoric's just on, so.
I know.
Sound and smell?
Sure.
Yay, I got a good roll. 23.
22.
As the both of you are talking, you hear crunching of snow down the hill.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll turn and look down the hill. What do we see? Or can we not see down the hill?
Can't
like
see
over a ridge or
over.
something?
Yeah, it's like over a thing. But what do you want to do? Like, it's footsteps, clearly.
Is it to the east or back the way we came from the west? Or
It is south down the hill.
Oh.
Over the.
Yeah.
Do I
Gwen will.
recognize the smell?
No, you smell. You smell gunpowder, sweat, and
Stinky.
Yes.
gunpowder, sweat, and leather.
Hide.
What did you say?
Hide.
Are thou sure?
Better to hide and be wrong than sit out in the open and be right.
That make a good point. Is there any cover nearby to hide behind?
There's
What a
trees.
forest, I thought.
Yeah, you guys are in the forest. There's trees everywhere. There's
Okay.
yeah. What do you want to do? It's trees, bushes, lots of snow everywhere. You're still near the mountainside itself. What do you want? How do you want to hide?
In classic wizard fashion, I think she'll just like hop over to a tree and just walk, hide behind it.
Did Vilric get out of his thing?
Yes.
Yeah, he got
Okay.
up. No longer dragging.
I'm gonna assume. Why did he get up? By the way, what was his decision?
He just said he'd be right back.
No, I mean, why did he get up out of the coffin?
Oh, I did the spell,
The spell.
and gave him the whole
Okay.
rest.
Um.
So, I said he was rested, but we were gonna confirm that.
Gallows being licked by a giant blue cat.
That's awesome.
All right, so I'm gonna assume Velric pulls the classic and goes into a tree. Gwen, where did you say
Probably.
you're going? Behind a tree.
Yeah.
And Rafe.
Up a tree.
All right. As you guys,
trees.
Zara will follow.
yeah, as you
If
guys,
Quinn wants up a tree, I'll help you up. But
No, I'm good.
as you,
Okay.
Zara just grabs on like your belt and you just climb, and she just like dangles there. So you just climb up the tree. So as you guys all run, Gwen, you go and you get low and you hide beneath a. You hide behind a tree. One of the thicker ones, kind of crouched down. As you sit there, the sky is hazy
I
and
will
gray.
kill you.
And the three of you all hear and see as cresting over the hill, you see two Imperial Marines as they kind of like trudge through the snow and walk up towards the area where you guys were at. What do you guys want to do?
Oh fuck.
These guys are hella
Are they?
Fuck. I hope these guys are the equivalent of the two redcoats from Pirates of the Caribbean.
What do you want to do?
Are they regular Marines, or are they like IMAS Black Ops looking guys? Are they Black Knights?
No, they're they're just Marines. If I say Marines, they're just like they. I put a picture of the Marines in the in campaign images, courtesy of Gallo.
And they do be looking cool.
Oh yeah, wait a minute.
He used
Did you do
AI.
that, or-
You did it. So
Oh,
I drew the original. He used the AI to touch it up, which I like. It kind of fucked the shovel up, but it is what it is. I like the way it
it's
touched
dude,
it
it's
up.
warped. What do you mean? It's from
Where's the image at?
Campaign images.
Same images.
My original doesn't have.
I've eaten too many.
You used that image
skulls.
before, haven't you?
Yeah, I sent it in general before, but I put it in the.
I remember.
Oh,
I think you
okay,
used
okay.
it for the characteristic stuff once or twice.
Yeah, I can't remember where the original is, but I have it. The original I drew is I don't have any of the background and stuff. So, thank you, Gallo, for this image. Touched up a little bit. Appreciate it. Anyway, you see them walking
Are
up.
these standard Marines in the
Yes.
way that you would continue? You would okay. I don't know if there was anything special about the Eternian Marines.
Well, yeah, this is how all the Imperial Marines look. The Imperial Marines have been stationed in the north for quite some time. This is kind of their theater they've been working on, obviously supported by the bigger army. They obviously serve as the shock troops kind of force. You can see carrying with them they have their kind of gun glaive that they both carry as they walk. They're kind of trudging through the snow as the two of them make their way up this mountainside, and they're talking. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna listen for just a moment. What are they talking about?
All right, roll perception again.
This is for our group, right?
Yes.
21.
17.
All right.
Wow. Still shaking off the rust.
Yeah, the two of you can kind of hear as they're moving up the mountainside.
I'm gonna approach closer.
I put you up in a
I'm gonna-
tree. Did you not want to be up in a
yeah,
tree?
that works.
Okay.
Just close enough to listen in.
I'm telling you, I think I heard something up here, around these mountainsides. Some kind of chit chat and all that. There is no way there's anybody out this far from the city. Intel says they're going to be running north. Nobody's going to be running east. That's where we're coming from. That would be retarded. Nobody's going to be moving east. Look, mate, just fucking walk with me, alright? Time we get out here, it's time we don't be shooting at shit, okay? And what do you suppose we do when we find individuals up here? It's two of us. What are we you're going to take two hostages with two people? Look, we just need to know if people are moving around out here. Plus, you know, we're out here to foster a positive environment, right? So maybe we just, you know, let them go on their way and all that. Talk about stuff, okay? Make sure they're not.
Say the line.
Make
Hearts
sure.
and minds. Say the line.
We're here to win hearts and minds, mate.
There it is.
We gotta make sure that they're, you know, not fighters and all that. It's not a job anyway. I recall the order was fucking kill everything that moves. Anyway, just ease off the trigger, mate. What is that?
And you see as they get closer, almost directly beneath you guys, as they kind of look around.
Oh wait,
Yep.
how close?
Like beneath you.
Okay. I was gonna do something before they got that close.
Okay.
Fuck.
What do you want to do before that?
I was gonna wait for them to be like 10, 15 feet away, and then Gwen was maybe 20, 30, maybe a little bit further, so it's not too alarming. And she was just gonna kind of start walking through the tree line, as if she didn't notice them.
Oh, like casual? Acting
Yeah.
casual. Okay. You go to start moving, Gwen, and acting casual as they. What are you doing? Are you just strutting? You're just walking, or like what do you?
Make sure you whistle. That's
She's gonna take a few steps, and then she will whistle and call Ronnie over. And then as Ronnie approaches,
Ronnie's
she'll
gone.
say,
Ronnie's gone.
"What?
She ran off
What's my dog?
earlier.
Oh,
What do you mean? She's
Yeah,
gone."
she's not here. She said she'll be back. She's not here.
she said.
Okay. Well, I guess Gwen's talking to herself then. She'll get her tome out and she'll start kind of reading almost aloud and thinking aloud. As she walks, she'll say, "Suppose could go north, rejoin the others.
Right.
I thought for sure that."
Here.
Oh.
They both raise their glaives at you.
She'll turn to them and kind of gesture with the book in greeting. She'll say,
Go ahead.
I hadn't thought there would be anybody out here. I'd lost the others when we were making our way out of the city. Has the fighting died down there?
As they approach, they do a tactical stride with their the glaives kind of raised and pointed. You can see their fingers on the triggers. One of them approaches from the front. The other one circles, kind of like a half circle around, and gets a crossfire on you from about 90 degrees. They both stop at about 6 meters away, or 3 meters away from you. As they kind of approach, they, as you say what you say, they both kind of stop there and look at each other.
Moving with the others. What do you mean?
Refugees. There was a group. We couldn't decide what we'd wanted to do, whether it's be north or east, or just a general northeasterly direction. Through the chaos and the sick and injured.
What's that book you have there?
Oh, this. I'm a researcher. I'm from the Reach as well. I find myself here at quite a bad time, it would seem.
You're from the Reach. Yeah, dude. Look, dude. Listen to her accent. That's not. She's not a savage. Listen, she sounds, civilized. You said you're from the Reach, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
That would be correct.
What part of the Reach are you from?
Oh fuck! I have to remember the. Gwen knows this, but me, the player, I have to remember the territory real quick. I'm getting pinged. Oh.
I love that you can see just the paw hanging off of the tail.
Yeah.
No, let's talk. She was. It was the place that the sage did something. It was I can't figure what the territory was called, but I think it still has the same name today. I need to see the map. I would open tabletop, but I don't want it to crash my computer again.
Oh, you're not even in tabletop.
Yeah.
Lomao.
Here, I'll stream for you. You can look at the map there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the map. General lore. Aha! It's too small. Valley of something.
Valley of Man's Fate.
Thank you. What's that place called? Is that just the Reach? I thought there was a specific name for it.
The Reach is the whole island.
Oh.
As it would be. Sage's Reach is the city.
I hail from the northeastern part of the Reach. You said it was what? The Valley of what, sorry?
Valley of Man's Fate.
The Valley of Man's Fate, as it were called.
Oh, she's from the countryside. She's a hick.
I suppose something of the sort. The mountains here, well, back home, they pale in comparison.
My ears start burning as he calls her hick.
I thought myself ready for such a harsh environment, but it were not the case.
You can see their posture relax a little bit.
What are you doing up here? What's the reason you'd be a researcher all the way up here in the north?
I'd wanted to understand what drives Hardyarding culture, what drives them to fight, why it is they were so with such spirit, what made them hold for so long. I'd known about Imperial doctrine and research or training for enough time. I wanted to understand our opponents better.
because they're fucking stupid. They're savages. Shut the fuck up, mate. Listen. You're too far fucking north right now. But your accent, your clothes, they do match. Not a fucking investigator. I'm going to take your word at that. You're from the Reach here. Alright?
I appreciate that. Gwen has, people at the Reach have an ID, don't they?
You have your passport?
So,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have... when you go into... When you live in cities in the Reach, you are, like, put down in a ledger, like, officially. Like, so yes, to an extent.
I thought there was something that that citizens carried on them. Okay, never mind.
Got your passport, Gordon?
Got your passport? I can't let you in if you don't have a passport. Okay.
Look, alright, if you're from the Reach, obviously you realise it's not a good fucking time to be up here.
I'm afraid not.
And look, you know you shouldn't be up here anyway. On the way you fucking got up here smuggling yourself in.
Duty calls.
Duty calls, right? Alright. Listen, miss.
And you see they both kind of like... The one that's been kind of in control of the situation, he puts the one end of the glaive into the snow, you know, with it pointing upwards, and kind of like relaxes on it, and the other one does the same.
Listen, miss, we'll take you back down towards the camps down to the east side of the coast here. And we'll get you situated, alright?
I appreciate it. Has everything calmed within the city? Is it safe to return?
Not even a little bit.
I understand.
So look, that city, that's gonna be a no-go for a while. I hope you don't have family, nothing in there, because it's gonna be right proper gone soon, it seems like, the fucking resistance they're putting up.
Nothing that can't wait. I suspect my friends, colleagues, they would have left.
Alright, I'll put a word out. I'll put a word out. We'll keep an eye out. Are they Imperial citizens too?
Yes.
I'll put a word out. I'll have them look for Imperial fight. We've been trying to keep an eye out for peoples, but go ahead, come with us. We'll take you down there. If we see your friends, we'll guide them down, same locations, right?
Very well.
Lucky we showed up here. No, don't tell how long it'd be to them fucking savages aimed you.
It is quite cold upon these mountains.
I know.
I may be able to get a hold of them, or perhaps they'll find us in due time. I had only just lost contact with them, maybe the past hour.
That's alright. Look, we'll take you, if you see them, let us know. Okay, we'll take a route back. Okay, we're gonna head east along this ridge, head on back where we came, past the artillery line, back towards the camp. We're getting people safe, right?
Very well.
Alright,
I shall follow thee. I appreciate it.
He walks up towards you, and he kind of like puts his arm around your arm, and kind of escorts you that way. As the other one kind of picks up his gun glaive and walks behind you.
I'll latch the book on my waist and start moving, like, you know, with the walking staff. After, you know, like a dozen steps or so, he'll kind of just look over her shoulder and just do like an ever so slight nod, and then keep going with them.
So, it's a fancy book you got there for research. What's all those, like, letters and stuff on it?
Oh, I would be more than happy to share the information with you. Can thou read Draconic?
He grabs the visor kind of beneath his like neck and he flips it up to inside the helmet. You can see his face, and he says, I dabble in a little Draconic, you know, maybe.
perhaps they might be interested in the story of Dragons' subjugation. Though not the combat, but rather the financial aftermath, the tax records and other things that needed to be put together. It was quite a stress on the Empire at the time, as that can imagine.
Yeah.
And then translating it to Dwarvish, Draconic, excuse me.
From the trees, you guys see as she talks, he flips his visor back down. As they're walking, as he kind of listens, and then his buddy looks at him and shakes his head, and he kind of, you can tell from his body language, he almost regrets asking what was in the book. But Gwen continues to drone on as they lose interest, but she keeps talking as she gets out of earshot from you guys. For those of you in the trees, what do you want to do?
Move tree to follow behind.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys continue to move. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Yeah. 14.
14.
14, 13,
Roll
you said?
shit.
Yeah, 14 for me, 13 for him. I assume Zara's like a 29 or 30 or some shit.
No, probably 40.
All right, lucky for them.
You're right.
Lucky for you, they rolled very bad perception as Gwen is talking their ear off right now, as they continue to walk back with her. For the other group, on the group's flying. Gallo's flying, Honky's flying.
No.
What do you guys want to do at the moment? So Tally, Chop,
I'm freaking out.
a steer, Gallo.
Because I just saw my dead sister.
Okay.
Why are you freaking out?
Who's carrying you, by the way? I think, is Gallo carrying you?
Yeah.
Probably could have put him on the
remember.
Pegasus.
Oh.
Yeah, because fucking what was Honky was free falling. He was the one that was the farthest out, and then okay,
Who's on the Pegasus? Who's getting carried? I think.
I think
Well, we
both.
put
I think
two on
me and
the
a steer are on the
Pegasus.
Pegasus,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
the other two are flying.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
Mac, a steer's freaking out in front of you because obviously he's.
Oi,
Oh my god!
dear! I know we almost
Oh my
died.
god!
Wrong.
I've almost died so many times, man. This is not the concern. I just saw my dead sister. I actually died a couple times. He sounded just like you. Anyway.
Your dead sister.
Yeah, I watched her die 250 years ago, and I just saw her in front of me.
You can see Mac pull his fingers and they're like counting.
250 years is a long time. Are you sure you're remembering her right?
God, I hope so. By everything of elvish kind, that is not that long of a span.
How did she die?
that's
Demons
what it
struck her down, and her knight, and that's why I have this. And I pull out the little broken sword dagger thing.
Did your sister cut the dagger?
Huh?
Did you see her die?
I did. I just couldn't do anything about it at the time. I feel like someone's talking shit about me right now.
No, I'm
A
just
little
wondering.
bit,
How do you
but
know
it's
it was
funny,
her?
so it's
What if it
okay.
just looked like her?
I mean, it's possible.
Also,
I
Rich,
don't.
you ignored my question
It looked just like her, but for the most part, like, was it just a normal human, or did she how did she look, Roach?
There's a picture of her in campaign images from a couple years ago. Let me go find it.
The Starine.
Yeah,
Super
it's also in
tracking.
Let me go see. I'll repost it.
Yeah,
She's
she
the
showed
Black
up.
Maiden.
She showed up in the one shot that we were when I played as my mystical man's.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Well, sorry, every time I think about the one shot in Elrond, I think about how Elrond just fucking killed our best NPC's fucking, maiden. Oscar's maiden.
He's the Black
That's what I
Priestess,
think about.
right, Roach?
Yes, it is the Black Priestess.
Of
There it is.
Korean.
I found
In
it
general
for
chat.
you. It is from 9/21/2023, but also in general chat.
Yeah, I'm not
As I said, her
certain.
skin was black.
This is terrible.
But you said
Just terrible.
She had black skin when you knew her.
She did not have black skin when I knew her.
So how do you know it's her? Could just look really like her.
Your nonsensical questions are making me
See, I once had a friend,
insane.
and I went to a different pub one night, and he looked very, very like him. I mean, I was very drunk at the same time.
They do say that a lot of people in this world have
But he
like
has had
one
one of
or
those
two
faces.
clones, you know? I get it.
Yeah, he's had one of those faces, you know. Maybe your
I
sister
get it.
has one of those faces.
I get it. Can I try to push him? No.
Mac's glorious thighs grip the Pegasus and does
Crushes it to death and eats it. It's like a watermelon, dude.
I would never. It's a good
Older
Pegasus.
fist.
I am extremely
If you
distraught by
push
this
the door.
information.
What are you gonna do about it?
Sit here in depression and then internalize it for a little bit until I finally let everything out and eventually end up killing one of my friends. But hopefully it's not you.
Like
I don't
a
know if I
man
consider you a
does.
friend, but
Good man.
yeah,
Yeah, don't show those feelings.
I have no intention of doing so.
You have to be hard like stone.
You got to keep
You
those
know about
bottled
that,
up
don't you?
for
Mhm.
years and years.
Absolutely. I got plenty of years.
Die
Then
of a
get
heart
drunk and
attack
beat
watching
your wife.
TV.
My cousin?
Hi?
Ooh.
I thought it was your sister, dear.
It's my cousin, Honk.
second cousin twice
Wait.
removed. It's fine.
You saw your you
First
saw your
cousin, I knew her when I was a child.
Wait, you
So
saw your
you're-
cousin who was dead, and you're married to your wife, sister?
Hello?
Or did you see your sister and you?
I saw my sister not married to my cousin, man. I guess this... It's not the time. Can we leave? Are we good?
We're actively flying.
Okay. Can we fly? Does this horse go faster?
I would avoid kicking him. He bites.
I have no interest in doing that.
Gallo, the Pegasus looks at you and rolls its eyes.
I could hear you.
You have very loud eyes.
The Pegasus then kind of turns its head and side eyes you, Astrid, and squints. And
I
then
forgot that
I
Pegasus
squint
fucked
back.
you up in the sewer, dude.
I swear they're good people. All
Tried
right?
to drown
You,
me.
you haven't been dealing with them nearly as long as I have.
I'm gonna whisper something to the horse in his speak, and
I wish I knew what that meant.
ask him where his wife is.
Is it his cousin? Ask.
his wife?
Yeah.
Where's
Does
your wife?
Does he have a wife? I'm
Why are
asking
we
you,
talking
like,
about this?
It responds no. It does not have a wife.
Do you have a sister?
Ask it. Wait. Ask it if it would marry its cousin. I want to know
I
the
mean, what's
answer.
there?
choice.
Hold on.
I was assaulted.
Does he have a sister?
Shakes its head no.
Cousin?
It shrugs.
I separate from your family at you.
What the hell does a
Get
horse
it.
shrug?
And I'm gonna pat his
It tells you it was separated and kidnapped by Drow when it was but a wee calf, a pony, if you will.
I'm gonna start crying, not to a steer story, but to the horses. That's such a sad story.
Baby horse is called a foal. A calf
what?
is a cow, and a pony's a different breed.
Yeah, you inbred.
Oh, really? So what's a baby
Baby.
horse called? You said?
Foal. F-O-A-L.
Or a colt if it's a male.
Yeah, but it's a
Horse.
Pegasus, not a fucking horse.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself right now.
When I was a wee Peggy, I was kidnapped.
Whoa.
Yeah, Peggy. Mm.
Let's see if they have a name for this.
They
Actually,
call
this
growing
is a
up
good...
getting pegged.
A
Baby.
baby
That's all the
Pegasus
questions
would
I have
likely be
Holy
known as a
shit,
baby
Xeno's
Pegasus.
Storming the beaches of Normandy. Zeno, turn around! The Germans are the other way!
Zeno, watch out! Get off the boat, Zeno!
Over the side!
So what, we just see
Oh,
Gallo
this
just
is-
start falling down?
This is a baby Pegasus. It's called a Peter.
Fuck yeah, dude. I wanna.
I hate that.
Can I have a group of Peters?
Kinda hate that.
Yeah,
I got a
we're-
Peter.
We're gonna skip that. Peter Pegasus. No,
Hey.
never mind. This is the animated black Pegasus from Disney's Fantasia. That's why it says that.
The fuck?
Peggy, a common diminutive nickname
Why does he
for
have a
female
gun?
baby Pegasus. Pegasi.
Okay, well, I mean, also I'm thinking about the cult slang name that you use, like the Peggy cult from Far Cry 5. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about.
All right. So anyway,
Peggy 16?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm glad we jumped down this fucking
let's get
hole.
back on track. Yeah.
Anyway, Aster is crying on the back of the Pegasus.
Wow.
I'm gonna awkwardly pat him. So I'm in front of him. I'm gonna like reach around and pat his shoulder.
No, you're behind him.
Baby hands. Your
You're
little baby hands do very
They are manly hands.
seldom.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just short.
You're holding on to Aster's waist. You're behind him.
I'm in
You
front of
just
him.
grab it onto my belt. Oh, can I like hold you?
Yeah,
I am
like
the
wrap my
smallest
hands
person.
around you. I'm gonna wrap my hands around you and start crying like
as
in
you
your
hold
hair.
Mac, you feel that he is very comfortingly warm and has
I'm
a
gonna
nice
hand him a
nice texture to
one
him.
of the. I'm gonna pull the keg out of wherever the fuck I'm storing it, and I'm gonna
The fuck
What?
does texture mean?
pour him a beer.
This concept.
Where do you have a keg of beer at?
I
I don't know,
bought
but
one
I'm
for
keeping
him.
that beer.
I bought it for him, man.
So you as you hug Mac, you feel he has a nice texture and he's very comfortingly warm.
He's so soft.
Yes, it's like hugging a grandpa. You know, it's very comforting.
Mm-hmm.
As you wrap your arms around him, he's got a nice.
Mac, press the button on your belly.
What?
Oh yeah, he's also furry. I forgot.
Mac, press the
He's
button.
just super hairy.
I don't want to press the button. I don't
He's
like
a cat.
Press
He's a
the
cat.
button, I promise.
Oh, that's right. He's a cat. Oh my god. Good kitty.
It's like cuddling your kitty cat.
Aw.
you press
If
the
he was
button?
as big as you and spoke with a Scottish accent,
Aw,
Mac, just press the button.
I'd press the button.
I'm so sad.
You start
regret
to
this.
a little
Be right
bit
back.
like you're purring.
Oh, a purring noise starts.
Oh, this is nice. Does my frighten stat go away now?
I like to imagine Mac's whole body is like shaking because the purring's too strong. He's like, "What the?" It's vibrating.
What the fuck?
Where's the
It's got a
battery for this
dial on
thing?
it. You can turn it down.
I don't turn it down.
All right. Yeah, it's love operator. Aster's making it go faster.
Vibrating
Yeah, it's
violently.
operator. That's great.
Good kitty.
The whole horse is shaking in the sky, losing altitude. Okay,
I love
so
horse.
yes,
Looks like this in the sky.
as you guys fly, I'll go back to the others. They're walking you back to the camp as the other ones are kind of following you. As you guys follow them, they exit the tree line after a little while, and you see as they kind of head down onto like the towards the beach type area. And it's not exactly a beach; it's more like where dirt meets the water. There's not really any sand down here. And it's kind of, you can see some island chains out in the bay as they walk kind of down the line. Do you guys want to keep moving in the tree line or exit?
Wait,
Valerik
us?
Rafe. Valerik Rafe.
Yeah, we'll
Oh.
keep
Oh.
going.
Keep going,
Okay.
yeah.
In the tree line?
Yeah.
Alright, you'll have to move now kind of parallel instead of following as they kind of head down into this open area. And eventually you see as they walk and they kind of get towards this large crowd of people you kind of see over as you guys approach down this hill. You can also see some flames and black smoke in the sky as you see these metal contraptions with these large barrels pointing to the sky on fire. And Gwen, as you're walking, you see these massive, what to you, as the player understands, is an artillery piece, right? With a very long barrel and gun crews and four legs extended on either side. But
They
Gwen's never
already
seen
got
this.
the artillery out of town. Jesus Christ, these people move quickly.
No,
When would
it
have
was never
read
in town.
about it,
Oh.
right?
No, this is brand new technology. It hasn't been tested before. So,
We blew up.
Okay.
They didn't even test it.
yes, and so, well, I should say, it hasn't been tested in the field yet. You see, you see these massive pieces are smoldering and burning. As you look at them, you see dead Marines on the beach, as the and you can see the Marines are kind of separated and they're trying to make a line for people. It looks like people were walking through these things before, like kind of through the middle, and they're kind of being directed around now as they kind of like drag their dead off of the beach. and get them medical help. You see medics working on the beach with they have the red crosses on their bags and on the sides of their helmets, as they're trying to fix guys that are missing legs. And
I would like to roll a history check as to why they use red crosses.
Thank you. I was just thinking it.
Go ahead.
I have terrible history, guys, so don't expect anything.
I got you. I'm gonna roll it too. Actually, my history is not great. 10?
10? You have no idea, cocksucker. You
15.
You also have no idea. You're not there, so you can't have guidance. But yeah, you can see them kind of there on the beach working on their guys, and you can see the Marines running around and doing stuff. The Marines that are guiding you, Gwen, and they both kind of stop. One of them looks over towards you. The one that's guiding you looks towards you. He lifts his visor now, and he says, "What the fuck happened while you were? What the fuck happened while you were gone?" And he kind of starts moving through the crowd with you, kind of past all the civilians that are kind of bunched up. Most of these civilians look like they're actually from Hardyor. Actually, all of them do. They're all from the city, having run eastward. And he makes his way towards some of his boys that are kind of sitting off to the side in this entrenchment. He lets go of your arm now, and he says, "Oh, oi, what the fuck happened over here?" "Oh, one of them savages stole one of the airships, started bombing the fuck out of us with their own boat up there in the sky, mate. I don't know how the fuck it happened, but they took out the whole entrenchment line there with the fucking pieces before we even got blasting on them. The whole fucking bloody line. Were any of the civilians hurt?" No, we got most of them out of the way when things started moving and all that, but we lost a good number of the boys in the barrage. I'd say we lost about fucking 40 of the gun crew, and the guns themselves are gone. By the sage, mate. Alright, y'all just moving the fuck around then. I'm heading to the camp with this lady here. And then he kind of just waves them forward, and they kind of nod towards each other and start moving. As you and the two Marines start walking. Velric, you guys watching from the trees. Velric, Rafe, what would you guys... Go ahead, Gwen.
A trained healer, per se, but I may be of some assistance if that is required.
He looks back and he says, "Ma'am, that's all right. We've got professionals on the case. You know, we just
got another one.
We'll go ahead and try to get you out of here, get you to safety, miss. Okay. I'll get you around this checkpoint here, and then I'll send you off on your own. The camp's not too far after that. You can just follow the line of people."
Very well. I appreciate it. And I wish all of the best. Be safe.
Of course, Mum. Velric, Rafe, you guys are in the tree line, and you can see the, what's it called? The tree line looks like where we continue. It looks like they bombed it out and cleared it, and they've put up trench lines and emplacements and whatnot. You guys are still in the trees. You can see this massive crowd of people.
Sorry.
You see this massive crowd of people that are kind of gathered up in the kind of before this entrenchment in the line here. That are kind of being guided through the checkpoint. You can see as Gwen is being moved through the crowd with those two guys. What do you guys want to do?
What do you think, Baylor? You want to kill them all? If you're talking, bud, we can't hear you.
Fuck, I was muted. Well, it'd be easy if we still had that ship with ours.
Yeah.
Probably, she has a plan. She didn't say anything. I'm supposed to keep on the outside and keep watch.
Let me give a,
Zara, any ideas?
Yeah, stand by. Stand by, homie.
Right.
Let me...
Ooh. Whoa. What's that?
You're gonna do that? Nice.
Only like 4 runners. So,
Oh, that'll be. Yeah, you'll be done by the end of the session. Maybe. Probably.
All right, so you guys are all right. So these right here, this is the tree line where you guys were headed. Where's Gwen's piece?
Dead.
Dead Gwen. Thanks.
Dead and gone.
Actually, killed these guards when you had a chance.
Where's Valric? There we go. Valric, you and Rafe are in the trees here. Right, you've been following this way. Gwen gets here. There's a big crowd of people here. The Marines move with her off to the side. They push through. They go to some of their guys over here. This box is the burning line of artillery pieces. This is kind of the water's edge, kind of where the wood is. Here in the middle, this is a trench line. They've looks like they bombed and burned all the trees that were in the way, so the tree line ends, and they've set up emplacements and stuff here. They just moved Gwen around, and they're taking her around to the crowd on the backside, where it continues this way. What do you guys want to do?
If I could tabletop to open again without dying.
Here, I got the stream open right now.
I know, but I want to be involved.
Okay.
what did you say this was?
Trench lines.
Trench lines, all right.
Open field, right here. Well, burned, bombed out trees. Where it looks like they cleared it beforehand, before they landed, to have kind of an open space where they can't be ambushed.
Are there animals in the camp?
Animals?
Yeah. Like people with dogs or anything?
Yeah, there's like hundreds of people here. Like, it's a huge crowd. They're trying to get through this line, and the Marines are guiding them.
I might go in there with her.
Are you sure? Because I have an idea too.
The camp is not in sight.
Zara.
This is just all the lines of people. Yes.
You think you might be able to get in that camp?
Well, of course.
Want to see me do it again?
As I said, you can't see the camp.
Right.
The camp is further down this way, where she's headed.
Okay.
But it seems like they might have set up a refugee. That's what he sounds like they're talking about, is a refugee camp or something in the distance.
Well,
That's interesting.
Pull the hood of my cloak up, and I'll just start probably creeping along, like
Yeah.
parallel to the trench line.
I'll be sticking with him, but I think
To make it clear, all the people that are gathered are in line, and they're being guided around the mess of artillery back to where Gwen is, to this line over here. Basically, there's just...
all right.
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna touch the earring a moment. Gwen, are you confident by yourself in that?
I've separated from the guards at this point, right?
Oh, they're still with you. They said they're going to get you a little further. And
Wait,
then let
we
you go.
actually talked. I thought it was a mental thing, wasn't it?
No, you have to touch your ear and talk.
Oh.
All right.
Well, she's not
One tap for
going to
no,
reply.
2 taps for yes.
Oh yeah, can I key up them?
Yeah, you can key up and do whatever. You can cough. You can, do whatever.
She'll go to like fix her hair, and she'll tap the earbud as she does it, and she'll say, "It seems it's going to be a long day or so ahead, but I sense it'll at least calm down soon. At least I hope so."
Hopefully so, Mum. Hopefully so. Valric, you hear the same thing. She is clearly talking to you.
Alright, well, we'll keep there.
Alright, you guys want to wait, or what do you want to do?
Like I said, we could send Zara in.
She is resourceful.
Yeah, if she wants to send it.
Are you scared to come with me?
Well, I'm not as quiet as you.
There's no need to be quiet. Are you outlaws? Do they know your faces?
That's a good point. I don't know about you, Valeric, but they don't know me. I have done business for the Empire in the past, and I am from that area.
It seems like they're just moving all
before
these
the
people
Empire.
through here. See wherever they're going. Shouldn't be hard to get in with the crowd here. There's a few hundred of them at least. And more coming.
Oh no, I don't like the looks of it. All right.
Worst comes, which can just break out.
Right. Well, you want to go for it? We can.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll throw my hood up and move in with the... I'll hop down and start heading into wandering with the crowd.
Alright. Rafe, same thing?
Yep.
Alright. You guys start to move with the crowd. Gwen, they move with you for... They take you around this checkpoint, they take you around past the guys. They put a board down, let you walk over the trench. You look down in the freshly dug trench. You can see guys still digging and putting down floorboards and stuff. Doesn't seem like they intend to stay here for long, but they're setting up positions just in case. Here on the perimeter, it looks like. Out, as you continue to walk and move, you head over the trenches and start to get back towards on the coastline, where they have lots of Marines in the back line here that are kind of guiding people through, waving their arms as people walk through. You can see the people with their mules, their horses, their belongings. They've got their lives on their backs, whatever they could carry, it looks like. Baskets over their heads. Anything that they have, all these northerners wrapped in their furs and their wintry clothes as they move. The Marines, their breath going, exiting from their visors very subtly. The only indication that there is a person beneath these plated helmets and their trench coats as they stand here on the beach. In the distance, you can hear the fire, and you can look over in the scene. You can see dozens and dozens of ships and airships moving closer, even from the second wave, getting closer. The first wave looks like it was delayed, but appears to have landed after some of the initial confusion that went off. For my other group, you guys land near where Valeric and whatnot said in the past, so you're kind of behind where they were, behind where that line was.
Who the hell dragged this coffin all the way out here? And why is there nobody in it? What is going on?
Gallo, you recognize this is the coffin you were working on.
This coffin kind of looks like shit.
I'll be right back.
Gallo?
Do we see footsteps leading?
Yep, it's pretty clear. That's what I was gonna allude to next.
If we're gonna go anywhere, it'd probably be towards the footsteps, because I can assume that that's where everyone else is.
Yeah, Steer gets down, taste the footsteps. That's Gwen. It smells like Gwen.
No.
I can smell her womanly features. I can smell.
I threatened to kill her once.
Boobage.
He only has that sense for his
for his cousin.
Cousin wife.
Yeah.
She's walking barefoot. I can taste the sweat on her feet.
Yeah, I can definitely tell.
I recognize those toes anyway.
It's not sport.
All right.
Pulls out 20 different pictures of women's feet, and they're all labeled, and he's comparing them.
I have a portfolio, of course.
And none of them are Gwen's. They're just random women that.
Oh yeah, I'm like pulling them out, holding them. Nah, hold on.
No, they're all family members' feet.
Yeah.
This is. All right, so you guys see
Susie.
see the coffin, you see the drag marks, you see the footsteps. Gallo, this is certainly the coffin you're working on. Looks like they were here and they suddenly went down towards the coast. What do you guys want to do?
Ask the nearest squirrel what happened.
There are no animals.
Looks like they've headed
right now. They've scattered.
It's -10.
The old squirrel trick.
They're all fucking dead. This girl's will be dead. It looks like they've headed down to the coast.
1-1 Bravo. This is 1-1 Alpha.
Hey, we have those. I forget.
Interrogative. I found one by poorly made coffin and a set of foot tracks. Where y'all at?
Not poorly made. It's all right.
Really
Pass
shitty.
Gallo on the back. It's okay.
It's serviceable.
Not all of us can be craftsmen like the dwarves.
Velric, you're in line right now, and you hear the radio key up.
That looks so perturbed.
There's the shithead.
So cute.
All right, so
it was the little.
We ran into Gwen encountered a patrol. She went to camp with them. She's trying to get information on the Sukanodi that are here.
All right, but follow
good idea.
steps is going to get us to you.
Yes, careful, it does lead right to a camp of theirs. We're gonna try something
Inbound.
stupid and just walk in. Copy.
He just copy that. Yeah, go ahead. All right. It's like fuck the medieval. Copy that. All right. So you guys start following the foot tracks. After about 20 minutes of walking, Honky, a steer, Gallo, and Mac, you guys hear snow.
You guys are so ballsy to. I just want to say to go and blow up like a portion of their fleet and then just go walk into the refugee camp like an hour later.
This is great.
And just be like, yeah, what's up?
All right, so
This is a hardcore tactic, true and fair.
You hear some footsteps behind you. What do you guys want to do?
I want to stick to the fucking tree. Oh yeah. Wait.
What'd you say?
Does it sound like boots or like toes?
Are they
Sounds like
soldiers?
paws.
Oh hey! Go turn around. Go find out whatever that is.
Mac waddles into the distance to go see what animal it could be. As you turn and see, you see Ronnie. You can see that she has some leads in her mouth, and you see all of the party's horses kind of tied together behind her in like a.
Oh, good girl.
Oh, we did forget about that too.
I double knotted
He
this
had
on that
horses?
hitching post. How did you untie it?
She just like gives you a little head nod.
Huh.
And then scratches at the ground.
I look for thumbs on her paws.
She
just
does
in
not
case.
have thumbs.
All right, had to check.
Thumb check.
All right,
yeah.
well,
She
good job.
sits-
We don't need those right now, I don't think, but thank you. Can I give her a little piece of beef jerky or something?
She gladly takes beef jerky.
And then as soon as she drops the leads, the horses scatter, right?
So she drops the leads. What do you guys want to do with the horses?
Can she just? Sorry.
Well, I was gonna say I'll stick with the horses. I'll just stay out of reach, and if anything goes wrong, I'll come on in with everything, and we'll get out of there. If something goes
can't
wrong.
help but think having an Imperial captain with us as we walk into an Imperial camp might be helpful.
I also feel like
Wait, Honky, are we not killing them all?
we
There's
just
an awful lot of them, Mac.
I think Mac.
The only Black Knights
many
we've
are
seen
there?
are the Black Knights that were here before they left, which was like Clement and everybody, right?
Yeah.
PETA, I
How
don't
many are
mean
there?
to. Black Knights?
Yeah, no. How many soldiers here?
Oh, it's a fuck ton, right?
Yeah, it's an invasion force.
Yeah,
There's all other
like
forward camps. I didn't realize there was a whole fucking force here.
look. As much as I love the ballsy move to just walk on in there after absolutely decimating a couple of ships and some fancy-smancy looking devices, they'll know me. Black Knight, I'm just gonna stick to the forest line, alright?
All right. And I'm going to shapeshift into a perfect copy of Gallo.
That's so
Damn, he goes ass beat, fucking. That's the guy that destroyed our fucking guns!
They didn't see us.
Trouble
We were high
there.
up.
Dude, there's only so many. Dude, it was a. I don't know. It was a dwarf. Like, I mean, again, there's a lot of dwarves, but like, Mac, it was a fucking cat.
Not wrong.
And you wear a particular hat with a feather. Stop! Who did that?
Roach.
Yeah.
Gene, are you tuned into the stream?
Where?
The YouTube? Here you go. Roach, play it.
Yeah. I was waiting for it. Hang on.
Oh, here we go.
Where is it?
This is
Hang
a
on,
bit
hold on.
canon moment.
Hang on.
Roach is gonna stream it over Discord.
Oh, wait, what?
We found you in the wild on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Me? What?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds just like you.
Gala just walks up to the box.
Alright.
That sounds just like it, dude.
So, yeah, what was I gonna say? Go ahead.
Gwen, it's hard. You need help, or are you figuring yourself out?
Did you call for
Over.
Yeah, call for Gwen.
Call
Am I
for
still
fire.
with soldiers?
Yes, you are.
You know,
Work the word discombobulate into your sentence if you do not need help. Work the word the into your sentence if you do need help.
so very specific.
Surely there's better words for her to use.
There's an entire dictionary's worth of words that she could have used instead of discombobulate or the.
That was a crazy pick.
Use a vowel in your sentence.
These might be the best picks ever.
That's crazy. She's gonna wait to see if like Varric or Rafe or somebody else might be able to answer for her.
We're going in. I'm sure she's fine. She signaled to us that she's fine. But we'll be inside. It'll be all right.
If not that I'm against going in, I love a good, disguise and sneak plan. If she is good, why are we risking going in to this heavily
We are. You're
guarded
not.
and armed
You
camp?
don't have to go in.
Cracking
You
this
just
is
go
another-
outside. Yeah.
I'm more asking your mindset on it.
Oh, like actual out of character?
No, it's in character.
Oh. Well,
Can't say I'm particularly stoked on
she decided to make herself known whenever a patrol was coming through, so we're just keeping an eye on her. It was her play, we're just reacting.
I just feel like this has the possibility to complicate the plan.
It will.
Yeah, okay, have fun.
it.
I got nothing else for you.
Fuck it, we ball, I believe she said.
Hmm. She did
All right.
actually say that.
So, my group of 4, what are you guys doing? Are you heading that way still? With Gallo on the side with the horses?
Y'all want to go sneak into this camp?
So,
I can whip up some disguises real quick.
I look like a... Okay.
logically speaking,
I think I'll be okay.
you bombed these guns from half a mile up in the sky.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying let's go in.
And it's not like unless Honky didn't look over the side and be like, "Remember this hat, fools!" You know, like you're on the top of the ship. They can only see the bottom of it, right?
Pulling Odysseus.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, you didn't pull an Odysseus.
What if those guys got taken to the camp?
Yeah, that is possible. You did leave some survivors on the first ship.
I'm going to pull out my Imperial Sigil and say, I was in the military too.
Mac could very easily fix his problem.
But then he wouldn't be a cat anymore.
Ow!
Right, which truly ruins the immersion.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand the question.
Max is looking up at the sky.
Who the fuck is
Okay,
clicking so much?
it's got to be trauma. That's a trauma click.
It is not trauma.
That's
No,
incredible.
it wasn't trauma. It was not me either.
Dante's like you.
All right, so
who's clicking?
with this being said,
That is trauma. It keeps lighting up with trauma clicks.
what do you guys want to do?
No, I'm sorry, I heard it too.
All right, Aesir, come here, and I'm gonna put a big handlebar mustache on him.
I'm immediately gonna grab your wrist. I say, I swear to God, Hachi.
Dude, you're gonna look so good. I'm gonna make you look so tough.
I'm so okay, man.
What if they recognize you?
As a tall elf?
Tall elf wearing whatever you're wearing.
Plate armor?
Is that what you wear?
I wouldn't trust a tall elf either.
Is it Imperial?
I'm not talking to
It's
you.
Gallo's
It
armor, isn't it?
Yeah. No, Gallo gave me plate armor, but I still have like the chest piece on. I also have a whole sigil of me being an officer in the military.
Yeah,
This-
like 200
this
years out of
same
date.
military. You know what?
I already
keep it
have
up to
Gallo,
date.
though.
It's an old
keep
code
it up
set,
to
but it
date.
checks out.
I already pulled the back part off of the sticky
okay,
mustache.
again, let's go back to the logic point. Elves live longer. They carry banners. I think it'll work. I think if you touch me, I'm gonna fucking bite your face off. I swear to God.
I'm never gonna be able to get the paper back on. It's a complete waste of buying.
Okay, put it on me again. God damn it. I look like way over it.
You look so handsome.
He's got white hair with a black mustache. It's so funny.
Oh, I look
Ooh, what's
super
Gino
fucking
got?
angry about it.
A huge handlebar. Is it a twirly mustache, like a barbershop mustache?
No, it's like a fucking biker's like.
Oh, it's a biker. It's a handlebar. All right. Cool.
I think you look great to steer.
Are you guys Mac?
Did you bring a charcuterie board, Gino?
Are you leaving Mac as he is?
What the fuck are you eating?
For sure.
Honky.
Can I real quick paint him a different color?
No.
Like take him from a tabby to.
You cannot paint
Why
his
not?
fur a different color. That's not how. No. You can change.
Let me
his
roll
disguise.
performance on it.
Okay, roll performance on it.
You fool.
Steer, give him guidance. Steer, give him guidance.
I'm gonna hit you with the classic. Can I have your crown? They asked the king.
I make a steer, give him guidance.
28.
Make
You can
a
try,
steer.
little man. You can try.
28, you said?
Uh-huh.
All right. It's almost as good as it could look, but it looks like you took paint and you put it on a squirt on someone's fur.
I'm using like dyes and stuff. I'm not using paint.
Dyes. You're gonna dye this man's fur and let it dry? Is that what we're doing here?
Yes.
It's very cold out. It'll dry quickly.
What color are you making him?
Orange.
He's already orange.
Oh, no, make him a tabby.
Gray.
Yeah, with like stripes and a little bit of brown on
No,
his
maybe
belly.
black. We're sneaking in.
Oh, he's right. I'm gonna do black, but I'm gonna
Feels
give him
racially
like a
charged.
white muzzle.
Okay, the white muzzle. Okay.
Love it.
You do that.
Yeah.
Gallo.
Why
is
do you
any-
sound so angry?
Are you doing anything for Gallo?
He's trying to get me to take off the outfit.
What? Oh, no. I don't want to go in. I'm okay.
Gallo, we need a commander. And I'll change instead to like a little lieutenant.
It sounded like you were about to say Latino.
I was thinking about saying twink, but I didn't want to. So, after you, my lord.
I really disagree with this. I don't even know what even disguise would you do, right? I would have to shed armor. It would look totally weird.
shed?
I have this awesome silver paint.
Yeah, no, I don't think that my people would really appreciate that, especially after building all of this. No, I'll just stick to the forest.
All right.
Listen, Peter, I already did some cool shit today. Don't make me do more.
All right. So,
Well, gentlemen. Sorry.
yep, you guys go ahead and you start making your way over there. Rafe, Velric, as you guys wait in line, it kind of gets closer to the front. Zara grabs your arm, Rafe. She's kind of jumping in excitement. She's like, I love sneaking into places.
I know you do.
Oh, so much fun to be had. I can't wait to find Gwen. Velric, I'm so glad you're back from the dead. We shed tears over your
About
departure.
that is curious.
Yes, is Gwen a
Honestly, we can't
necromancer?
talk about here.
Are you now Gwen's slave?
Hey, just
What?
pick your words. We're in public.
Yeah, are you Gwen's own thing?
Jesus. By the gods. Alright, listen. We're gonna play a game, Zara.
A dark wizard.
Zara, we're gonna play a game.
Yes.
Let's see who can stay the quietest the longest game.
I lose.
All right.
I'm pretty good.
We need a zombie back.
Yeah, no, they would be good together.
All right. Well, listen. We're in line to go into a refugee camp. Can't go using those words around. I do want to talk to Velric about this later, but right now is not the time.
A refugee scared of slaves. I love slaves.
I know you love slaves. You're a dark elf.
Ooh, racially charged.
She's a dark elf? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Have you not seen the?
There's a picture of her.
Yeah, there's a few pictures and there's that.
Where?
There's
Yes.
that in the campaign images.
You
But
overweight.
All right.
Fat cat.
We're not in the same place. So she
I know.
can't say that, and that was hurtful.
I hope my words strike you across dimensions.
I try to slap the air in front of me, think if it's her.
you can't, she's almost my height, so it's gonna be a really high slap for you.
It's like Freddy Krueger, dude.
You know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna get big and then slap her. And then slap her.
You get big, she punches you in the dick. All right.
Yeah.
So
stabs you with one of her fucking daggers with Lolth's poison on it.
yeah,
She gets
as
all the fur. I don't shave down there. A lot of cushioning.
yeah, she's gonna make a sock out of your fucking foreskin. Okay, so the
I could take her.
as you guys get to the front, or kind of like the middle, where they're kind of checking people over, it's a bit tighter now because their middle line was destroyed where they were guiding people through. You guys kind of walk up towards the Marines that are here, and they're briefly patting people down and letting them go through and checking what they have with them. You guys kind of walk up and they kind of look you over. Rafe, Velric, they go up to both of you first, and they
Greetings, lads. Are you, where are you coming from? From the city, I assume?
Yeah, getting away from the fighting.
Yeah.
Right. Where are you? Are you from, you're not dressed like one of them Northerners.
he says to you, Rafe.
No, of course not.
Your accent sounds... Are you from the Reach?
Yeah, long time ago. Been a while since I've been there.
What the hell are you
Besides
doing
work,
here?
at least. Work.
Work. Right.
Yeah.
Well, lucky for you we showed up, it seems. No telling what
Yeah.
those bastards would have done to you if they found out you were from the Reach.
Absolute savages.
Alright, and what about you? I haven't seen... How are you from Ellis, man?
Let's talk about savages. Jesus.
This dude's good at racially profiling.
Yes, I'm from Ellismere.
Strange day, it seems. You might have to give you a quick pat down, you understand?
Listen, bud, he's with me. Don't worry about him.
He looks at you, Rafe.
He looks at Rafe and then looks over at Velric, and he says,
go for anyway. Go on.
And he just waves you
Right.
through.
Do hunters have like a sort of autonomy to move around the world, as many as they've fucking seen? Or what's the
they
process on that?
have a people know
Like the blood hunters?
Your regular
No.
everyday people don't know too much about Alice.
The other
right?
hunters.
Most people don't know much about what's outside of their realm. Your more educated folks would recognize them, and hunters have a means of getting to where they need to get.
Right.
Kind of circumventing laws, but they're not really exactly followers of the law anyway. But alright, he waves you guys through. Gwen, you've been walking with them. As they kind of get you kind of out of the crowd. Is Gwen there?
Yeah.
They kind of get you out of the crowd. And what you see is long, open stretch of just kind of, no trees in front of you, just beach. You see the bay on your right. You can see the ships kind of moving. You see ships in front and behind you, and to directly off of your right side. And as you're walking, you can you get a sense of how massive this invasion is. You can see the line of people kind of extends and closes and extends in different sporadic gatherings. But as you kind of get away from the line of troops over here, the soldier lets go of your arm finally, and he, with his visor still up, he looks towards you and he says, "All right, ma'am. If you just keep heading this way, you had about a mile, and we have a bit of a setup for the refugees moving out. We're trying to get you sorted. Maybe we'll get you some food or whatever you need over there, right? And there's a few towns that way where we've been landing. We've got control of already. Okay?
Okay.
Alright,
Thank you again for the help.
Do you need anything else from us, ma'am?
No. I wish thee safe tidings and hope to see thee again.
Of course. And, well, he goes and he reaches into his bag and he pulls out two small pouches. He hands you one. There's like 5 gold coins in it. And then he hands you the other one, and you can see just like a half loaf of bread. And he says, "Sorry you got caught up in all this. Good luck for everything. All right."
They're giving out money. We made the right call.
I was about to ask, was that you that made that sound? He's gonna come in, get a bit of gold, shift, come in again, like trick-or-treating the same house over and over, dude.
All right, Mom. I know it should be able to help you out for a few weeks at least, all right?
This will do well for me. Thank thee. I stumbled across this. I think it may do better for thee than for me. And I'll give him a potion of healing.
Oh, thank you,
Not
Mom.
a good trade for you.
I know, but
I appreciate it.
Hearts and minds.
Stay safe out there, all right? And yeah, just good on you. And he kind of gives you like a little nod, touches the top of his helmet, flips the visor down, turns around with his buddy, and he waves to him, and they both kind of get walking back.
she'll nod, maybe watch for a second as they turn around before turning around herself and continuing on the path.
All right. Honky and company. About 20 minutes later, you guys make your way and you see the crowd. There's a few hundred people here gathered, trying to get through this choke. You recognize that this is actually the artillery line that you guys blew up now.
Round 2?
You see the same things.
Little, bits and bobs, triggers, pieces of the cannon that I could pick up and put in my pocket.
No. You're not close to the actual cannon line. You're back probably a few hundred feet in the crowd. Gallo, the tree line ends, as I said, right here. You can see the, oh, Trauma's back. Promote. Dante. Promote. And Gallo is not here. I guess you have to imagine Gallo. I think Rafe streaming you can see. This is the tree line. where it ends, and there's this like field with the trenches here in the middle. So you will not be able to cross through the tree line.
What rank were you?
Pardon?
Steer.
Wiener first class.
Huh?
What rank are you?
Roach, I
Lieutenant.
think we decided on like a first lieutenant or something if we're just going by straight military rank.
Yep.
Because I was like a healer because I was a medic, so I was like a medic officer. Because I was a cleric.
91st coded.
So-
Yeah.
Didn't mean to even
Okay.
didn't even mean to relate. But yes, I was a cleric hunk, and so my duties were in the back line.
GM3.
Yeah, but I wanted you to be a captain so that I could be an annoying lieutenant lackey. That was going to be fun. Okay.
I don't necessarily think Roach. I mean, what's the difference here? I mean, because you honestly
same difference.
I mean, yeah, we could totally pass me for a captain. I'm sure.
It's not like displayed on your armor or anything like that.
No, he's wearing Bloodhunter armor at this point.
Yeah, it's been 250 years. So.
What's up, buds?
I thought you said specifically you were wearing Imperial armor.
No.
It's just plate armor now. It's just not like it just is plate. It's just basic plate armor. It doesn't have any designs or anything. There's nothing fancy about it. There's no indignation of anything. It's just plate armor because it's Gallows' old armor, I guess.
You have some sort of seal or something, right?
I have a military like banner that I kind of wear like a Titan from, or I can wear it like a Titan from whatchamacallit. It's like that size.
Titan?
Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, from whatchamacallit. Yeah, because it's like a
Titanfall?
half flag. No, like a
No,
Titan
like Destiny, I
from
think.
Destiny.
The
Yeah,
little
it's like
banner,
that
the
size.
skirt.
It's like that's the size of the banner that I have. Yeah.
Come here, dude.
All right. So you guys
whatever.
approach
I'm
the
just gonna
crowd.
roll with it.
As the crowd starts moving through, Gallo, you cannot pass through the tree line. It is blocked. They burned the tree line out, and they've created a field of
Did you
trenches
bring me
in the way.
rice?
Okay.
What would you like to do, Gallo? Since this is the hard one we got to deal with. Gallo?
Yeah, well, no, I'm just gonna stay. Sorry, I'm just gonna stay in the tree line and just kind of mingle there. I think, and just keep within like earshot range with the.
Well, they're all
whatever the fuck
going
we talked
through the kind of checkpoint here. That's what I'm asking. What do you want to? You just want to sit here on the other side and wait?
Yeah, forever. I'm gonna start a new life here.
You do you.
All right. Honky, the rest of you make it towards the front. As they're kind of patting people down, they look and they see you, and they kind of look you up and down. What do you look like, Gallo? You said?
No, I am just like an Imperial lieutenant.
Are we doing this?
Yeah. Don't worry.
All right. You get up to the line, and they kind of look you up and down. They look at a steer, and then they kind of look confused at each other.
Out of the way. Out of the way for the captain.
I'm gonna
The
like
cap-
look all handsome, stoic, smolder.
Oh, look at it. Look at his mustache, mate. That's got to be. That's noble.
Think a lowly sergeant could grow a mustache like that. Pshaw. Out of the way for the captain.
Sir, if respectfully, why are you dressed like that? And why come through the checkpoint line?
We're trying to speed through the checkpoint line, but you're halting our progress.
Why not go
You took
around-
me through the checkpoint line. I'm gonna smack him in the back of the head.
Sir,
Yeah.
please!
You fool!
Sir, I swear, I thought it'd be safer.
I apologize,
Mark,
fine men.
I don't want to get slapped.
I get on my knees. Sir, forgive me, please.
I'm gonna cross my arms and look up and away.
So
Do not grovel at my feet.
Of course, sir. And I get up. And I do the monkey thing where I put my hand out.
What the
Roll
fuck
persuasion.
did I come back to?
Roll or deception.
I'm
roll
gonna
deception.
reach out. I'm gonna like reach out with my hand and touch him for guidance.
Oh,
Like I'm gonna show a ring.
Nat 20.
When you cast guidance, it. Whoa, wait, are you casting guidance?
Silly.
Oh wait,
Don't
we
cast
have to
guidance. Don't cast
play the
guidance.
video. Play the video.
Play the video. Play the
Well,
video.
no, I'd like to imagine that, like, he lifts his hand and his fucking ring starts glowing. He's like,
Where's the video?
Wait, Rush. Where? Here. Put it on.
I know it's Zach the Bold. Where is it at? I gotta.
I sent it to you.
Esther, are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
I guess you haven't seen this. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. I can't hear it. I turned it down.
All right, here. Where's the volume?
Yeah,
Here it is.
yeah. Go.
Turn up. Thank you.
You approach a seedy-looking man guarding the entrance to the guild. He grunts and asks you for the password.
I'll try to convince him that we don't have the password, but we do have information for the guild leader.
Okay, yeah, sure. Give me a persuasion check.
Can I give him guidance?
I would say he would notice you casting the spell.
What? How?
Well, guidance has both a verbal and somatic component when you cast the spell, so it's pretty noticeable.
Can I just have Mark here cover for me?
Mark, what would you say to him?
I don't know. Well, I can do it in Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, well, maybe this can paint a better picture.
We made it this far. Just let me do the talking. You got it. Password. We have information for the guild leader that is of the utmost importance. Well, in that case. Casting a spell. What? No! What are you doing? What does it look like? I'm casting a spell. What? I have high persuasion. Well, then cover for me. You see, my friend here has a case of... Why do we even try other things? I'm so sorry.
You approach
Dante, are you casting guidance?
Roach, play that one I just sent you. That was also good.
The Vine?
No.
Yeah,
The session is
when
just
you
me
need
opening
fun.
links. Alright, hold on.
Yeah. That's also a classic.
Yeah, but it doesn't define what a verbal and. That's crazy.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
that's my hockey Pete.
That's crazy.
I feel like you've probably maybe done that a couple times in battle. It's like, what the fuck is this supposed to do?
Was that Ornstein smoke? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, you put your ring out, Honky. Do you kiss his ring?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't have to do that.
They look at each other.
Oh, it's these kind of officers, huh?
As they look at the two of you and they say, Honky, what was your deception roll?
Nat 20.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
He's covering for him.
Sir, go. I guess. Go ahead and we'll keep quiet about your relationship, of course.
And maybe a health potion.
What do you mean?
I'm quite injured. I could use a little health potion.
Oh, we have the.
Jesus Christ.
If you make your way back there, sir, the
I'm-
priestesses of Kareem are back there offering healing.
I'm a medical officer. Please just keep going. Please.
No,
just keep going.
I'm okay. Thank you. This way, sir. This way.
Yes.
Your nightmares aren't service related, actually. Surprise.
Lieutenant,
Never seen anyone
Lieutenant,
take that
pay,
healing.
pay this sergeant for his troubles.
Oh, thank you, sir.
As it sticks out his hand.
glare at us here.
I cross my arms and
know
look away.
I'm light on coin already with you making me pay for all of your meals.
I'm gonna
and
take
such.
1 gold and throw it at your feet. Pay him.
I pick up the gold and I give it to the guy, but when he takes it, I hold on to it for a little bit and then I let it go.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
Of course. Thank you, sir. Oh, and sir, I wouldn't be so insubordinate. He could flog you.
He whispers to you, Honky.
What rank is this guy?
Perhaps a sergeant. It looks like you're not familiar with Imperial rank structure.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah, you're not.
Imperial.
And
I
are
refer
you in
to
the
him as a
military?
sergeant. I referred to him as a sergeant though.
Yes, he did.
But like army
I
sergeant.
just glare at him and I shamble away.
Shamble.
Gallo, I saw your thing. Are you approaching like that?
Yeah.
All right, Gallo.
He's just low crawling.
Yeah, Gallo, you approach with your caravan of horses, having put your armor dispersed throughout the horses. Now just wearing a cloak. As you approach, you get through pretty easily. There's no riffraff when it comes to you getting through. They check you over, and they're just trying to get as many people through as they can at the moment. Everyone has made it through. Gwen, you're pretty far ahead. What do you want to do? Where's her camera? I can tell by camera she's probably not here.
Oh yeah, Gwen's AFK.
All right,
She
Rafe, Phil.
literally
what do you guys
said
wanna
so. I guess continue through and try and catch up to Gwen.
Keep our head down. Did you
All
hear?
right.
It sounded like an officer was yelling at his manslave back there.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Very odd. Very homoerotic.
Yeah.
All right.
Imperials are known for being
There's
that.
more.
All of you catch up to each other except for Gwen. She's farther ahead. Everyone else is back together. Mac.
Right.
Oh, I didn't even make fun of Mac's cat. My bad, Mac. I should have made fun of your cat outfit at the checkpoint. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, that's why I assumed I wasn't there.
Do you really need help?
Is he staying back with Gallo? And
Yeah, I am
No,
pretty fucked up.
Mac was hiding behind the captain's legs as he as he
Oh,
as he
okay.
went through.
Like, that's a weird looking cat you got there, but go ahead.
They had to try to really ignore it, and they did their best.
Actually, Mac, are you trying?
Yes.
I assume you're trying to go through with the steer and Gallo.
I mean, that's why we changed
I'm sorry, a
outfits.
steer. Yeah. Okay, so that being said,
Make sure little twink come. Little twink, come.
Want me to come?
Jesus Christ.
Twink ask.
Mac, as you go, they put an arm in front of you, Mac, and they.
Whoa, hold on there. So, what is this thing?
What is the meaning of this right meow?
Oh, it's Tabaxi.
I'm with the captain.
He's my twink sex slave. You want to ask more questions?
Aye, exactly.
There's a
Unless you want something.
deafening silence as they all look at you.
And I am going to hold my hands like one over the other and look at him as if he just asked me why my mother is dying. Like
And
the
so-
most just
They, as they're looking, like literally, they froze in place. Like he has one hand on Mac's chest, and the other one's pointing at Mac, and they're all staring at you from behind their visors. One of them slowly goes to lift up his visor as he looks at you, says,
I'm gonna do the finger. Shh.
You heard the captain. Let the cat man through.
We're leaving. Thank you.
Right.
I'm gonna pick him up. And hold Mac like a baby.
Boy, no, Mac weighs like 250 pounds.
I'm strong.
You grunge, you pick up Mac.
I give him a kiss in the cheek.
You'd think the lieutenant would carry him, not captain.
Captain is very protective of his property.
They just kind of stare, and they slowly put their visors back down as you walk off, and they turn around and just shake their heads, trying to forget what they just saw and heard. One of them looks towards the other, and you hear as he says,
This is why I'm never becoming an officer. That's how they all are.
"All right, Gwen, are you there?"
Still not here.
I just saw her return.
No.
I saw her walk
No.
back to her chair.
I'm looking
No,
at
you-
an empty chair.
What did
That
I
was
see?
Honky.
Oh. All right. The rest of
Honky
you,
got up and he walked back up to his chair.
They
you all
look
catch
exactly
up.
the same. That's
You
why
all
we
you all
made
catch
it
up to each other. What would you like to do?
Remind
the
me why
fuck was
we're all
that?
here. instead
I'm
of
gonna-
just going around.
I don't know, but what the fuck was that?
A ruse? Belric?
All right, listen. You could have just they let us through. We didn't come up with some absolutely.
Wait, how do you even recognize us? Our disguises are perfect.
I can smell you.
Aye, but walking through is in front
I can
of
smell
all.
you and I have ears. I know your voices.
Hulky actually looks like a completely different person, but yeah.
I'm gonna put you down,
The get mask
Catman.
was a bit much. I don't know why you wore that.
No, I'm gonna give you
Sorry.
Hawk. I'm gonna give you 2 superior healing. I don't have much left, but
Hell
I have
yeah!
5, so I have 3 now. There you go. 80
Superior
HP
healing
for
is
you.
4, right? Or 40?
Yeah.
I believe so.
My man! I'm back to feeling good. Thank you.
Zara ruffles your hair, Honky.
I dropped the lieutenant disguise and put my hat back on.
Oh, you were looking so much better before.
You and I both know that's not true.
Oh, I think we both know it is true. That's why you chose a disguise. That's alright, though. I wouldn't want to pretend to be someone better looking than myself as it is either.
There's nobody better looking than me.
Oh, then he dresses wonky.
What do you mean there's no... What about Gallo? And Mark? And Rafe?
Honky's gonna grab the gun.
Mac?
Yeah, isn't he just the... And she gets down on her knees and
I slap her in the face.
grabs Mac's cheeks. Okay.
I slap her on the face.
You slap her across the face and she blinks a few times and then stands up.
I said
And
yes
then-
to ask, didn't I?
You see she bites her lip and you see her heel go back and she's about to lay one right into your nads and she decides not to.
it. It won't even feel a thing. Pretty weak.
She is... Takes a deep breath, looks towards Rafe, and says, I'm going to take a second to myself.
You do that. Thank you for not. Thank you for not stabbing him in the balls with one of your knives.
Never had a tabaxi coat before. It would be a wonderful thing to wear at night.
Think
Thanks
about
for
your
not
taste
murdering
in
my
lamb,
race.
like-
Considering who it's coming from, I'd figure it's closer to like wearing a scrotum.
Really just hit her with the thanks for not hitting my dwarf. I know that took a lot of restraint.
Gwen, everyone's through, and they're trying to catch up to you.
I'm gonna say it's really loud first. I really don't like her, Rafe.
You don't have to.
I don't think she likes
I do,
you
though.
either.
I love little Mac.
Oh no, she adores all of you. I don't know what you guys are getting from.
Can I kill her?
Even know who she is!
That's Rafe's wife, man. You can't talk about him talk about her like that.
I can ask.
Okay, hey, it's the year 27. Everyone's allowed to do what they want.
That's why I'm asking.
Gwen.
You're asking permission to murder my alleged wife.
Hi.
Up. He said it. He said it. It's confirmed. It's canon.
I said
Now
alleged.
they're getting married. I did it. Matt,
I said allegedly.
Well, not murder.
I
just
didn't do it.
kill in open combat.
Is a steer
It
still
hasn't been
a pirate?
consummated, so it doesn't count. We haven't been visiting an island yet.
Oh, I know she's bending you over a fucking bed every night.
You still got
She's the giver.
ceremonies here?
She's the giver in the relationship.
Yeah, I
I
do.
Zara. Zara.
I'm not
When you get a
marrying them
chance.
right here.
Preferably when he's asleep. Then we don't have to listen to him scream. Kill Hunky.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Honky, did you like
Sorry, that seems rude, considering I set you up with such a hunk of a man.
This is quite true.
Set me up.
Which one of my
Do
knives?
you understand? I am the one that pulled her out of a prison, right?
But you didn't want to marry her until I brought it up.
Oh,
How
that's
little do you know.
preposterous. We were destined to be together.
In fact, she was asking to marry me the moment we met.
This is true.
Well, I can actually marry you two when we get out of here. But please, for the love of God, can we leave?
Yes, Gwen, are you there? All right, Gwen, you've gotten through. The rest of them have also gotten through. You're a little bit ways ahead of them. What do you want to do?
Is there still a line, or is it started to?
No, it's you're separated. You know how like when you get past the traffic jam, it's like what the fuck is slowing us down? It's like that where all everyone is now very scattered. You know. So what do you want to do?
In my mind's eye, I'm between the artillery line and the first town for the refugees. Yeah.
Yep.
What else is out in this area? How far is this from the city?
You guys are like 4 miles from the city now.
Okay.
As far as what's out here right now, to your left you see trees. To your right you see bay, and in front of you is everyone walking. You see everyone else behind you, kind of the party approaching. Gallo has all the horses. Everyone's together now.
Okay. If they're approaching, then yeah, I'll just slow down and wait for them to catch up.
All right, you guys are all together.
Excellent.
Right. So
Are
what
we
exactly
still
is your plan?
Why don't we hook back into the woods, where we could have gotten probably by just walking around this whole thing?
Negative. They've cleared out the woods in a line. That's where they.
What, for miles?
Yeah, they bombed it
That would
beforehand.
be something that they do, yeah.
They've created a line
At this
basically
point-
all the way to the mountains.
It's uncertain where the Sukunore members may be residing. I don't feel comfortable leaving Hardyard until we can ascertain their locations and at least attempt to deal with them. Vaymark should not be able to hide for too much longer with a war being fought now at the doorstep. But it remains to be seen. I
How
hope so, that
exactly?
we'll-
Sorry.
Oh, word travels through these camps, the rumor mill, especially when you've so many refugees with nothing better to do. It's easy to hear things. I'm hopeful that we'll get the information we need.
So to be clear, our current plan is to walk camp to camp and hope for rumors.
Looking for opportunities would be a more polite way of putting it, but in essence, yes, we're looking for information. Jormungandr is no longer a place we can obtain that information. So, follow its people, see if we can hear a thing, or by listening to the Imperial officers, they may cough information up.
Yeah, about those people of Hardyard. What the fuck was that? A battle kicks off, civilians die, and you all take to the hills? I know what you said, we're not soldiers, sure. But we're also not just adventurers, and you all know that. Look at what we have done in the past couple days. We killed a fucking snake god. We got some of the people out of the city, at least. We don't just wander from town to town taking quests. We help people and we kill monsters. That's what we do. And make no mistake, the people that organize this, monsters. Just like Rafe, those hunters that you're so desperate to protect now that you're making deals with. They're not people either. They're fucking monsters. Y'all are losing sight what it is that we do. I love taking a quest and making a bit of coin as much as everybody else, but you let people die. We nearly died. We needed help. And you were, what, dragging a coffin through the hills? 1 million people died. More are dying now. If you can't make that distinction between people and monsters, between adventurer and whatever. I think maybe this party has changed a bit too much for me.
I don't seek to disprove thee or question your beliefs, but I would think it's fair to state that thine goals and my own, they don't necessarily align in that regard. I understand your qualms. In fact, I agree. In the future, it would be better to stick by your side, regardless of my own agreement of it or not. Of course, to a point, but I must harp on it again. We stopped the summoning of Nidhogg, prevented an entire country or more from seeing ruin. In those events, unfortunately, it paved the way for advantage in the war. Politics happened. Conflict happened. I seek to help mankind in avoiding a painful end to adverse things. But the nature of war, the nature of humanity, is something that shall never be changed.
You think that that's all this is? It's just war? They just happened to have the invasion force ready to go? They just happened to have a group observing? The Empire is involved in this. Can you not see that?
Don't disagree.
The entire weight of the army across the river days after this happened. That isn't something that just by happenstance. It's planned.
I don't disagree with that notion. However, this wasn't the place to stop them. The entire army. And there are many amongst that army that, regardless of the planning, I don't believe deserve to die. Just as Gallo were part of it back in his time at Three Gap, I wouldn't see him slain because of the ulterior motives of his superiors. This is something that we don't fight in the broad daylight of an invasion, rather something that we deal with in the quiet of recesses of the land.
We didn't need to stop the invasion. We didn't need to fight the whole army. We needed to help. We needed to slow them down.
You see as Rafe punches himself in the face.
What?
And what's up with this now?
What the fuck is that?
Art thou okay?
No!
Brave?
Well, I'm gonna turn and look at Zara.
Zara kind of looks and smirks and says, "You made him feel so bad, Hunky. You should stop."
Fuck him.
What?
Your words cut deeper than any blade. Rafe, you're bleeding from your nose.
I already wrote him off when he started making deals with the hunters. When he made a deal with a guy who then immolated. You know what that smells like to me, Rafe? Fucking sulfur.
I'm a little busy right now. Just hold your mouth.
And this one, pointing at Velric, is your lapdog. And I know he would just follow wherever you're going. But I thought better of you, Gwen.
Such is the nature of the deal.
Right.
I don't seek to prove a point here or pick each other apart. Things could be said about your own situation and that of the broader party in its time. But that's not why we're here. What's done is done. Some of us find ourselves in pacts with lesser desirable beings. but it is the nature of it now. I try not to see thee for what you've done, but the potential for what we may all do together still. As it stands, we still hold a chance at stopping the Sukunote. Whether that's saving thine brother, Peter, or the other members. The Age of Demons does not have to happen again. And neither does that of the Lich.
You know, Honky, she did say that she agrees she should have helped you. You're going to keep harping on this forever. Seems you're a bit bitter about the situation that's already happened.
One word for it.
I think you're alive. I think we're alive. I think some people are alive. And instead
I think
of being...
some people are dead that could have made it
yes.
onto boats.
People die every day, of course, but the fact of the matter is, you could keep harping on it, or you could accept her heartfelt apology.
I'm gonna take some time. I'll be right back.
Classify that as an apology.
She said in the future perhaps she would help you out. Anywho, what I see is we're standing here in the middle of this beach as people walk by us and we're arguing about the past. Now, I have my own goals with Rafe, of course. A long life together for the betterment of elven kind, but you seem a bit hung up on this.
Her rules were? I didn't hear the
This
last part.
city is about the closest thing that I had to a home. I watched it destroyed. I watched its people killed. Yes, I would say I'm a little bit bitter.
Yes. Every city's a home to someone. And every city is not more special than the last. I've seen my own city have slave rebellions rise and people die. My poor sister, murdered by some of those incessant slaves down in Menzoberranzan. Oh, the tragedy. But Sage's Reach is subject to this war, as is Jormungandr, as is Nidhogg, as is Anoza, as is the great Menzoberranzan.
Who's your sister?
Such is the nature of war.
You'll forgive me if I don't take the side of the slaver in the slave rebellion.
Well, point being, things happen. Cities are not special. Every home is someone's home.
I'm just gonna look at the other three. Don't ever pull some shit like that again. And then I'm gonna keep walking.
Was Menzoberranzan the place we were?
It is.
Who's your sister?
I don't know, you have to ask her.
Hey, right.
Yeah.
Who's your sister?
Would I remember that? I know we talked about it, but I don't know if she gave me a name.
She did not give you a name.
Did not give me a name.
How'd she die?
Oh, she died some years back. A tragedy.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't
Yes.
care anymore.
One of many of my sisters.
Oh God, there are more of them.
Of course,
I was just worried if it was a recent death, and that means she's here to kill the party.
Mac, I would say there are many more drowned.
Oi, don't talk to me.
Alright. Oi, don't talk to me! She says. Ah, fucking dwarves are so sensitive about everything. I thought you were a hardy people. Gods.
Hey, we are, but we don't like slavers of our kind.
Yes, how rich. Where did Gwen go?
Take a Tylenol.
Ah.
Headache.
Alright, so, what do you guys want to do?
Are they moving forward? Are the rest of the group moving, walking
Yes.
back with Honky?
I believe
I'm gonna
Honky
hold
started.
back a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold back a bit to be kind of alone with Zara for a second.
Getting a bit aggressive with yourself, are we?
He's getting a little impatient.
It It would seem that way. He lost it with the control, it seems. The right hand.
Yes. Bloodied my nose. His nose.
Well.
Very upsetting.
It is quite upsetting for you. I find it quite amusing. Now.
I'm sure you do.
What would you have him do then? Perhaps it's time you vested over the pilot situation.
Oh, but I'm having so much fun right now. Why would I let go?
Because sometimes fun...
Watching the infighting has been so fun.
Because sometimes fun is outweighed by tactical advantages. As a good public display,
I suppose you're right. Yes. Made a fool of myself here. Perhaps you're right.
Yes. I'm going to miss you dearly.
Yes, I'm sure you will. All right. You can have it back. But I'll be watching.
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So is everybody walking?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Gallo, you there?
Yep.
Okay.
Walking.
So you will start walking. And I assume you're just heading east at this point?
Yeah, through the camp.
Alright. So you guys head east for about a mile. It takes you probably 15-20 minutes before you can see kind of this harbor town, you know, where it's got some docks rolled up, where you see some Imperial ships, and you see lots of not lots, you see people gathered around and inside, but it's not nearly as abundant as this town should be. As you roll up on the town, you can see it's not massive. It's not walled or anything. It's at most a few streets over a few ways. You kind of roll up on this town in the dirt, unpaved roads, kind of towards the center of this town. As you walk in, you can see hanging from the post, you see 4 bodies bound and hanged, with bags on their heads.
There's a sign.
What'd you say?
Be right back. I have my headphones on so I can still listen.
What'd you say, Miller?
So is there a sign or anything?
Like under them?
Yeah, saying why they were hanged.
No. You can see drag marks out from, like in the dirt, looks like they were dragged out of some of these buildings here. You can tell that they were hanged probably a few hours ago. Some people gather around them and say prayers, but it looks like they were hanged. You can see some hooded individuals on the other end of town on their horses, with black hoods and black armor as they watch, kind of overarchingly.
Can I get a better look at them?
Yeah, roll perception.
Or are they speaking either?
Negative. They're like 100 yards away.
Yeah, but are their lips moving?
No, they have
For 17.
hoods and helmets on.
Oh, how much?
17. You can see that the armor appears to be similar to Vragon. It's black with like gold engravings, kind of faded over time, and they have like these olive drab, almost or darker green cloaks on over the top that they have with the hoods pulled up, and they have these black horses that they're on. You can see
What's
that
these guys?
you can see they have their swords on their side, as well as you can see they have like nooses on the sides of their horses. And they're kind of like standing there, or sitting on their horses watching as people enter the town.
Gallo, what the fuck?
The Gestapo.
Who are these people again? They're like the secret police, so we saw in Dragon, right?
Are you asking in character?
No, I'm asking out of character.
We also ran into them like 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's what I wasn't saying, because I've never seen them before. Well, that hasn't.
Yeah. I was just curious if Kane's seen him when he's in Dragon. I'm just asking for like my context.
Oh yeah, they're the secret police. They're the Gestapo.
Okay. Oh, this is the fuckers who took our weapons on the airship, right?
Yep. That was a more formal version, but yeah, these are the infield guys.
Yeah.
I'm back.
So what? Vargonian. I'll just turn and look to Gallo.
Just like an agency, so maybe they're looking for designers.
You're coming in super quiet, bud.
The IMAS Black Ops, they're like agents. Maybe they're looking for deserters. Maybe they're looking for people that recently escaped from the Empire and skipped over.
The bodies
That's
appear
my
to be
assumption.
certainly northern.
They're just looking for resistance. I don't know.
Oh, can we please kill them?
Could be just some people that decided to say no.
The Empire sure doesn't love that word.
All right, Gwen has to lay down. All right.
Okay.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Can they see it? Like, they can see
Yeah,
us
like
right
they
now?
can like see us. if
They're
we
not
move
looking
around
at you
above
specifically. They're looking at everyone that enters the town. They're kind of like perusing.
Can anybody see me right now?
Oh, oh, sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Shark.
Never mind.
Well, shit.
What would you all like to do?
Is there any other entrance? Is there any other entrance into the town?
Yeah, so they're like deep in the town, like basically at the back of the first road, kind of like buildings to their back. They're just watching over everyone that comes into the town, to an extent.
Alright. Fuck it. Kick the horse. Trot in.
All right. Fuck it.
All right.
B-ball.
You guys trot in past the bodies. In the town, you can see people are kind of packed into certain buildings. They're kind of gathered here, no longer having their homes and whatnot. But even though this is a town, it seems empty. As if the original inhabitants are no longer here.
Is there any fucking evil cloakmen? Just regular, like, Imperials?
Yes, you do see soldiers hanging around, kind of like in the town. They're not Marines now. You see like actual soldiers.
I'll go trot up to one of them.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, thank God. A real soldier, not another one. Filthy, stinking Marine.
Hey, man.
Disgusting creatures, aren't they?
Oh, well, that's a little aggressive.
Paint eaters, I hear.
So you're going a little too far about being brothers in arms.
You fucking pussy. you know if he was an actual soldier, he'd be all...
Yeah. Look at me a bit brash, right? But don't worry, the Imperial Army is here.
We've run into a bit of a spot of bother. Of course, you probably recognize Honky Pete, world's greatest bard. I'm traveling with my band and my groupies back there.
Okay.
Right. Well, the city was destroyed. I'm on my north tour currently.
Yeah, very sad.
Yeah, can you give me just a rundown of? Do you assign where we stay? Or?
You're cutting out there, sir.
Am I?
Yeah, you are a little bit.
Yeah.
Yada yada groupies northern tour
tour got fucked up by the giant snake. Can you give me a rundown on how exactly this little camp is run? Do you assign where we live? Is it first come, first serve? How do we get food?
First come, first serve. We're going to be serving food over down at the. It's a tavern we commandeered. We're going to be serving food 3 times a day. Rations, of course, if you need it. And you're not required to stay here. This is for people who need it. So if you can just keep moving on through, if you like, keep moving east or somewhere else. But we're kind of trying to provide aid to the displaced citizens of that awful city over there.
I think we could do with a bit of a rest. It's been a stressful few days. I think we'll go try to find a nice house to shack up in. Speaking of, what the owners of these houses are just letting people hang out? What are they saying about it?
And he kind of looks around and he like scratches the back of his neck.
I mean, so I'm not really sure how they established everything. I think standard procedures. We asked them how they feel about it and all that. We use this town for a bit of a campsite. Can't speak to the wills and wants of these people, but I'm sure they're fine with it.
Can I tell that he's lying?
Roll insight.
18.
You can tell it was one of those. It's a not lying, but it's a bullshit answer. Like,
yeah,
he doesn't know. He gave you a vague answer.
Yeah. And what about the 4 fellas up there? What'd they do?
Accent-wise, I'd say you're probably from the south now.
Of course, I'm born and raised Sage's Reach.
Right.
We're going to spend most of your days.
I mean, you should recognize. It's where you spent most of your days, chilling out, relaxing, playing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside, all that.
Can't really understand what you're saying, but I'm gonna
Fresh
agree.
Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah. I
it's,
just came up to, like I said, a little
yeah.
tour. These people are savages, aren't they?
You're a fan of Wonky, eh? Similar name and all that.
Wonky's a fan of me, I think. I was around first.
Right, sure. So, now that's the IMAS then. They're here to do whatever it is they be doing in towns, right? Make sure there's no rebellion and all that happens.
I missed the first half of what you were saying.
He's saying they're here to make sure there's no rebellion and all that.
He's saying Wonky is, or they are?
The Black Knight.
The IMAS.
Okay. Well, Black Knight, sorry, Gestapo.
Imperial Assassination and Surveillance,
Yeah, I was referring to the 4 dudes that are hung at the entrance of the town.
Hanged, sir. Grammar. Yes, they,
Sure.
What about them?
Why were they hanged?
So it could be anything. They were probably insurgents of some kind, savages, and all that.
Of course, savages.
Good genes.
Speaking of Wonky, does he work with you all? Does he maybe play concerts for you or anything like that? Have you met him?
No. Can't say I'm that lucky. I'd love to go to one of his shows. Heard they're fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Best bard show
I've heard
in the
they're
Reach.
okay, but
Bit of a hater. It's fine.
I appreciate good music and.
It's fine to like things that are popular, sir. You don't have to be different.
Of course.
Right.
But he doesn't do any work with the army, does he? Is he contracted by y'all? Maybe a little morale boost kind of a deal? Anything like that?
Nah, I think sometimes he does charity work for us. Plays free concerts for the boys, the lads and all.
Hmm. Would you happen to know when his next show is?
Can't say. It seems kind of random at points he shows up. But he's been travelling north, similar tour as yours. That's why I asked if you're a fan. Seem to be very similar, on tour just like him, travelling north just like him. Same naming convention, of course, yeah.
It's almost like somebody copied somebody, but
That's what I'm getting at.
Okay, well, you've been very helpful on most of these things. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Here's a copy of my album, and
That's all right, you can keep that.
I'm on mixtape.
CD. It says Honky B, but it's
I-
spelled wrong. The K is pointing the wrong direction.
I'm sorry, I don't have any pockets, so go ahead and have to keep that for yourself. Can't take
Too
handouts.
bad, too bad.
Yeah, too bad.
All right. Go back, relay all that info to the boys, and then go try to find an empty house, I guess.
You saw that he was lying to you, right? He had plenty of pockets.
I know.
All right. You go and you find an empty house. Is everybody else going there too?
Yep, I'm right behind him.
Were you actually just trying to pass off your music? Were you trying to run one of those scams where they then feel obligated to have to pay you?
There's actually a spell in the disc so that when it's played, it transfers his gold to me.
Oh, I heard. Some discs, if you're playing backwards, you can get like messages and things telling you to kill your parents.
Probably what happens when you listen to Wonky's music.
You need to listen to Wonky Meets Backwards. Come on, let's do it.
So,
I'm banging a succubus. I'm banging a succubus. I'm banging a succubus.
as you guys walk into the house, you walk into it and you can see paintings of some family that used to live here. You see their belongings. You can see clothes kind of on the floor and different things. You see like a rug, the coffee table, as well as it looks like some things are knocked over as if there was perhaps a struggle in here at some point. But the house is empty.
Any jewelry or silver candelabras?
No. What would you guys like to do?
All right, I'm gonna go find a bed and fucking lay down.
Of
It's
all
been
things,
a
bro.
long day.
All right.
But you are back at full health. I don't know what you're complaining about.
I know.
So once everybody rests in here, take it for a day, perhaps.
Yeah,
that's fine.
No, it's just
Little
we've
short
been
rest.
fighting. It's the middle of the night. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed.
All right.
Fair,
You
man.
go ahead. You head to Sleepy Pie. Everyone takes a short rest, at least for now. As the next morning comes, what do you guys want to do?
Could you explain how short rest spell recovery works to me?
It's
again?
posted in final rulings.
But what if you just told me?
I'm busy. So what do you guys want to do?
I mean, do we have like a definitive like action, like where?
No, I don't think you guys have
You
decided.
need to look for it.
You guys
I'm
could
honestly
talk,
not sure what we're doing.
weighing your options. You know.
Yeah, the person who
The plan is kind
Yeah.
of gone. All right, so we're looking for one of the any information on the members of Tsukunode. We could split up, just kind of listen around in the city, see if there's anyone that matches any of the descriptions we have.
the biggest one I think we're looking for is Vaymok. He's a beast of a
Vaymok.
man. He's a Goliath.
Okay, he's the 8-foot man.
I want to
yeah.
ask
Okay.
this though.
Okay.
Vaymok is like, isn't he like a wanted criminal, like in the Empire? Because
Empire, yes.
Like, because he's noted, like he's like a war criminal, basically, right? Wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, obviously,
Well,
we're
that's-
running around and muck around the RPGs.
That's not gonna help us. I mean, maybe.
No.
It will help us.
No, because
that is something that'll directly help us. Think about it.
yeah.
If they see
because-
Vaymok, word's going to get around that Vaymok is here.
They'll be toned him into. We'll try to avoid him.
Exactly. Right. Exactly. And that'll give us an idea of where to go. That's probably our best lead right now. We listen in for anything about powerful wizards nearby, and obviously your brother. We have an idea where he's at least, and then possibly whoever the third or the fourth member there that we don't know who that is, or at least I don't know who that is.
I mean, Vaymok's going to be staying clear, I think, of all of this chaos. He can't physically blend in with refugees.
Right. But if he's in the middle of the chaos, causing a ruckus, word's going to be passed around between Empire soldiers or anyone that gets captured by the Empire.
They won't
I'm
capture.
sure word.
Look,
No, I'm talking about...
No, I know.
People fighting against the Empire right now getting captured. Or even refugees that ran back, maybe saw an 8-foot man murdering people or something.
Gallo.
Yeah.
You said... Say what you said again.
But he can't... That he...
Say that again.
Yeah, I was like, what did I do? Like that he...
Yeah, so you were saying you don't think he'd get you think he'd be avoiding the chaos.
Yeah, because technically, right, the reality of it is that he's a wanted criminal, right? I think that he needs to avoid Imperial forces, so he's got to try and get around, right? Because, well, he's a wanted criminal. He fought against the Empire for years. He's literally been a one-man insurgent force. If there was any man that you could be like a guerrilla, it's him.
Okay, what was your response to that, Rafe?
I was just saying, like, maybe some refugees here saw him or something like that. Because he's, from what I read on his profile, regardless of like what he might be doing here, the man lives to fight. He doesn't care who sees him. He's going to be killing as many people as he can. And those war dogs of his, or hellhounds, whatever you want to call them, are going to be right there with him. That's two pretty big signs that he's around.
Yeah, but looking around at how everything is, it's much like he's already done his damage, right?
Possibly.
If I was a big man like him, I'd want to strike out first and then duck out into the shadows.
Right. Yeah, but perhaps there's somebody here, Imperial officer, Imperial troop, or even just a refugee that was in town that may have seen him.
If there was anybody that had any interest in this or that was probably looking for him, it's the IMAS. They're the ones that would be looking for this because they're internal security of sorts. They handle everything to large scale, I guess, criminal underground operations when they can, to torturing, being interrogating, I guess, prisoners.
Right.
Am I wrong, Roach, or is that right?
No, you're correct.
All right, cool.
All right, so you think they might have set up a headquarters nearby? Or a field office for now?
Given the
Surely they're up
situation,
here.
and that's probably a good idea. They're probably expecting occupation and resistance given Hadyom, so that's probably a lot of it.
Zara,
Yes.
can you keep an eye out for something like that?
A sort of field office
Right.
for these,
Where these
spooks.
Exactly.
Suppose I could. Would you like me to head on out then and employ that?
Well, if you have any input, I don't know what else we should do here, but to me, that's our best option right now, is to figure out if they know anything. If they know something, then we will know it.
Well, I suppose I'll keep a lookout. I'm not sure if they would set that up or how they operate, but I'll peruse.
You're smart. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I think you're quite intelligent. Just the most intelligent, I like to think. Besides our beautiful
Donald Trump?
I was gonna say, she did the hand thing.
All right. So Zara nods, and then she says, "Can I have a kiss before I leave?"
What?
Never mind. And she goes.
I just look confused. I don't know what that's about.
You fumbled, Ray.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Us blood hunters aren't great with women.
Unless it's of the blood.
I was assaulted.
Sure,
Oh,
bud.
my
Oh,
pants are
no!
Well then.
Whoops! Oh no, I fell
Not messed
down!
up at all.
All right. So, as this happens, she goes to kind of leave, and you guys hear a knock at the door.
Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like anyone else but the Dark Elf should probably go snooping around IMAS sites.
She's just doing information only. That's all. She's a refugee
Mine-
just like anyone else around here.
I go
Trust
through
me.
the window to see who's
Trust me. She did research on everyone else here, minus you, since you weren't in country. No one noticed her.
You go to
And she's the most obvious to see.
You got to move the curtains out of the way, Honky, and you didn't notice this yesterday, but you can see that there's a bunch of dried blood on the windows.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Who's knocking on my door?
It's hazy, and the window's cracked, and it's hazy because of the blood, and you can't exactly see through it. And also the angle it's at, you're kind of struggling to see, but it looks like somebody in armor, perhaps.
I open the door.
You open the door, and hang on, this music's very ominous. What?
Going on?
It's like it shouldn't be as ominous. It should be cheery. It's the local choir here that cheer
It's
you
the
up.
local, it's the local Christmas choir. They're here to cheer you guys on.
Sorry about that. I spilled red paint all over your windows. I'm here to clear it, clean it.
All right. You open the door, and you see a knight, and you see the breath breathe out of his helmet, and then you recognize Oscar.
What the fuck? Oscar?
What?
Thank the gods.
Holy shit, come in!
How did you track us here?
I'm so glad I found you guys.
How?
Gallo,
How?
hang on.
Okay, bring him inside, but honestly, please keep your pace at the door, because times have been tough.
I understand as much. It's good to see you. I had a dream a few months back. Do you still have the stone I gave you?
Yeah.
I had a dream that you used it. And we encountered something terrible in this dream. An awful truth. And when I woke up, I tried to get rid of that, but something told me I should try to find you, at least. Did you have this dream too, Gather?
Well, Oscar, we did more than just have the dream. We lived through it. It was Nazalev. Does that name ring any bells?
Yes. Yes, it does. The things you told me in the stream shook me to my core, and I ask you if they're true.
I wish I was a liar, but unfortunately, no. Everything is true.
I assume you got that dream, so we fixed you then, didn't we? And I helped.
Yes. You're a great boon in there.
He goes to give you a hug.
Awesome.
Such a Chad. I love this guy.
What?
Yes, I'm
What?
just
What?
chopped liver.
You give him a hug?
Yeah.
He gives you a hug, he pats you on the back, then he turns to you, Honky, and he says, I'm glad they found you as well, I see, it seems. And he goes to give you a hug as well.
There it is. All right, there's
He's a little upset at first.
I was a little jealous. I'm man enough to admit it.
I
I knew who he was.
To answer your question, last I spoke to Carla, she told me you were heading north to solve this lycanthropy issue for Vanaz. I see that he's not here anymore.
Fortunately not.
was it the lycanthropy that took him?
It was a bitch.
It was his mouth.
His own mouth. Talked himself into
No one here was here for it, was it? Were they?
Just you.
No.
No, I wasn't even
thought I
here.
had
I
all
just
of it.
heard
Oh,
of
shit.
it. Honk and Honky.
Everyone in the party knows about it by ear.
Yeah, by
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Or so I'm told.
Carla told me you were heading north. Once I woke up from that dream, I told you I had to find you and ask you about it. Something told me you needed help. It hurt me, but I had to refuse Irena's blessing before I left. Just on the chance it wasn't just a dream. Then he looks at his hands and he says, but it's not like it would be the only time I've ever been healed by them. But so I headed north.
You have a lot of nightmares.
Yes. But
Afraid it's
I know.
too late.
I was there. I know.
Time to go back to Dreamland. Is that Oscar?
At least, I did before I was summoned there. They've since ceased. I haven't been healed again, but I can only hope I was afforded some otherworldly chance to be brought there by you, Gala, and that I was affected in the same way. It breaks my heart to tell them no when they want to help me. And so I've come alone this time. As I made my way north, well, I just hoped I could find you in this vast land, even if, well, small chance. How many Minotaurs are there? And men with fine hats, he says as he looks at you, Honky. And then
Adam,
he says,
have you just been going door to door in the camp until you found us?
No. I knew some lads. They told me they were coming over soon. I didn't know this is what it was for. I landed with them, old boys back from Vragon. Back during those times. There's tale spread through of these, well, individuals matching your descriptions participating in some events. And of course, something to do with a large snake. I heard lads.
What events do you hear about?
I heard that Jormungandr was befell by some deity, some entity. That some black knights were there to help. A man with a fine hat and a feather was there as well as those of a description I did not recognize. But I figured how many fine hats could there be, right?
Not many here. But specifically, you didn't hear anything about potentially an airship, maybe a bombing run.
No.
Excellent.
I was making my way to Jormungandr when, well, we set sail. I didn't know what had actually occurred, or that this was an invasion, per se. And well, I figured I would try here at this refugee camp. I asked some of the lads around, and they did say they saw someone with that hat.
Hmm.
Gwen, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as he stands here, he says, I needed to confirm it, though. And I wanted to help you any way I could, boys.
Gallo, it may be time to revisit the Reach. Have the sisters stopped healing, you said, since your dream?
When I spoke to them, Carla mentioned she had spoken to Vanaz, and that she had been given urgent instructions to stop. She did stop for some time, but it's been quite a while, and that's their whole... Well, that's how they survive on donations, is through healing. It's not as if she could make the whole church stop. They have their own orders back from Kareem.
One of the soldiers mentioned that there are sisters here on the beach. Are they from Carla's church or a more northern one?
They're from a more northern church. A coven. I don't know them personally, but they're offering their aid. I've had to steer clear.
Gallo, we've talked about it a little bit, but potentially we may need to do something about this Nazla situation.
It's already been developing for too long.
Huh?
I said it's already been developing for too long.
I know.
But,
I'm saying
I know.
that's why
I know,
maybe
I know.
we need to go look into it. So
I couldn't help but overhear before I knocked your mention of this group. This is the same group you've been tracking since Raven's March now. The Sukinode.
it is.
Yes.
I don't suppose you've heard anything about possible locations.
Well, you mentioned Vaymark, Gallo, correct?
Yes.
So fill me in. What is the connections you've made? And what do you believe about all of this? Also, forgive me, the rest of you. I am Oscar of Astora. It's my pleasure to meet you.
I've heard.
Me as well.
I tip my hat.
But please, if you would, fill me in.
Oh, never mind.
Would you say, Miller?
I said I'll give him a nod.
Okay.
Not particularly sure why Vaymark is necessarily connected or with the Sukanode, other than to just have a group that can cause chaos for the Imperials, but it didn't really cause chaos. It hurt them. It hurt Hardion.
Alright. I assume you guys fill him in on everything?
Yeah, Gwen will give them all of her notes. Well, summarized, by telling him. Not going to make him read all of that.
So you believe that the Empire had something to do with all of this, then?
I do.
It is a reasonable assumption at this point in time.
And Gallo, you believe that Vaymark wouldn't be involved, or he would try to avoid his involvement, correct?
I mean, thinking back to it, realistically, it doesn't actually make sense for him to have wanted to hurt Hardion like this unless he thinks it'd somehow make it stronger. I don't know. But that's me thinking really complicated.
His hatred of the Empire and a hefty sum brought him into the Sukanode. I'm not sure what the price was that was paid, but it was something of the sort. Kept him around for a long, long time. His aggressions to the Empire might have grown into aggressions for his own land. It is hard to say.
And you mentioned these. They're seeking the Demon Lords, yes?
Yes. Nazareth is but one of many.
If everything you say is true, Gallo, well, it is, I know this now from our dream together, then it would seem our dealings in Raven's March and our interactions with that fellow Akira and such, perhaps related to one of these Demon Lords. Perhaps it was Nazareth. Perhaps there's something they were searching for there and they don't know where it is. As for the rest of them, I can't help but feel, based on your instructions, perhaps a deal was struck. Perhaps there's a few possibilities here. Perhaps you're correct. Perhaps it's direct involvement. But if that's what they're searching for, then perhaps Jormungandr was just a distraction. And perhaps they've made their way somewhere else while you're preoccupied with this city. Do you know the locations of any of these other vessels?
It was said that they were last seen a couple of weeks before the games. And from that time on, the Minotaur hunters seemed to carry out the tasks, along with Oradara. It would be possible that they have been gone for quite some time. And no, we've only... Harper was one of the vessels, right? Is she still a vessel?
No.
We've only known of one.
She died, and the original vessel is still alive. He's still going to be a vessel for what, another couple of years?
However long he lives, yeah.
Yeah.
We knew of the candidate, or so I've heard. Her survival, though, it did not pan out well. Her predecessor still lives for another year or two. We've no other leads. From what I hear, some of these vessels do not even know that they are what they are. Is that true?
I'll let you have that. Where did you get that from?
I might have misheard you. I thought you said
I would
at
say
some point that...
they might not know before they're chosen, but once they have one inside of them, they know.
Okay. Then I think I just misconstrued that with we don't know them, or all of them.
So, if that is their primary goal, then this invasion must serve in some... Well, not the invasion, this attempt at Jormungandr must serve in some capacity to aid in that endeavor, shouldn't it?
This does pull a good bit of Imperial forces far to the north, away from the Empire itself. Granted, though, these forces have been on the front for some time.
But it also draws Hard-Yord forces away from everywhere else.
This is true.
What's his nuts did run off to the northeast. What was that guy's name?
Wait a minute. Didn't Ulf say that one of the vessels was like stored away somewhere? Fucking point like somewhere off to the west. Like I just vaguely remember. Yeah, I vaguely remember a sanctuary that he was talking about. I think.
Isn't that the sanctuary we went to?
No, I think it's different.
No,
'cause that one moves.
No, that one moves, yeah. The door
Could this be
opens
the
randomly.
same sanctuary in which his staff opened the way to Yggdrasil?
Roach, can I roll history?
Roll history.
Cool. I don't remember where my dice.
With advantage
is.
if what I said was right?
Yes, take advantage because Gwen is here and
Yeah.
she's a history nut.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have my history. My thing here. Here we go.
A reminder: the music stream is up.
Yes.
I'll try to do that.
At a 12.
Wow.
With
advantage?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It would have been 8 before.
This sounds familiar to you. You can't pinpoint exactly where you heard it, but you're pretty sure Ulf said that something about there being at least one vessel out here.
Which was I present? Can I remember?
Who all heard that information?
I don't know, Honky. You're being pretty petty the whole time, so I think you were just ignoring Ulf and everything he said.
Was Gwen present for that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Oh. Vera, can you roll for me?
Yeah, what's your modifier? Do you know off the top of your head? I thought I'll figure it out.
No,
Plus
I think plus
47 million.
Plus 9.
Sure.
Birch.
Steer
nat
starts
20.
throwing it back.
So Gwen had asked him, "Do you know location of any vessels?" And he said, "I know there's at least one in Hardyord, but I do not specifically know the information that is kept from me. Who it is and where it is kept from me." He said he believes it's to the west somewhere. But for security reasons, he doesn't know.
What
Based
secret
on
organization would
based on what Ulf has said, and where Nidhogg was traveling, the only city that lies west of here of importance is the city of Nidhogg. It's possible that could have been their target should Nidhogg have succeeded. In any case, it's one of the only places we know of.
So, with that being said, assuming that that was the reason and everything happened, is it safe to assume they've already carried out their abduction during this chaos?
Likely.
Highly likely.
It'd be better to assume that they already have.
Okay. If we assume they already have,
Pretty as it is.
do you know where they operate from?
What, the Sukanode?
Yes.
Well, they're leaders in Ellesmere, that's all we know.
Yeah, and he's not to be trifled with.
For a time, we believed they operated through Onokuni. Here we found that they do a lot of their dealings through the black network underground.
So,
If it still remains, they may know something.
do you know what they do with these vessels once they have them?
My gut reaction is no, because I don't have it in my notes.
Yeah, I just looked through. I don't have anything written down either.
I believe they hold and manipulate them. Because they're basically manipulating the demon at that point.
So,
As long as the vessel
They
is.
killed Harper.
No, they
they-
did not.
Yeah,
killed
it was
Harper?
the fucking
Genji.
I can't remember his name. Genji, thank you.
Genji killed Harper under orders of Astere's cousin wife.
But they tried to kill Harper.
Yeah.
No, Harper died.
No.
Who sent
So-
fucking JJK
Genji?
guy after him?
My cousin wife, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, keep the
confusing
fuck
who
up.
Genji was. I got it. I'm sorry.
it's-
there were a
it's
lot of,
a- there-
there were a lot of samurai running around. I mixed them
There
up.
was
My
a
bad.
there was a working theory, or it's still my theory, that the other factions of the Blood Hunters that are loyal to Astere's baby mama are that they are working with the Sukanode. But I
Highly
can't
likely.
prove that.
I mean,
So
I have no
the
information to
assumption-
go on that. It's just an assumption.
You believe the Sukinode are working with the Blood Hunters as well?
Yes, with
For what purpose?
well, they're a powerful faction. They have access to every continent. It'd be a good area to pass through unheeded if they needed to. Good place to stay if they needed to.
They are in the north.
They are. They're east of us here.
The murder of this vessel, Harper, that you spoke of. What purpose
Genji.
did that? What purpose did it serve?
Zenkai. Well, from what? Shit, I hope she's all right. From what Miss, the little lady, Lady Valislav, that is, told me, she the plan was to replace the candidate for the vessel with her to be born child. Or do you have a son already? I don't remember.
To be born.
To be born. Okay.
Oscar looks at Astir briefly and then looks back towards Rafe. So
I don't know what the problem is.
This child will become the vessel, yes?
Yes. Yeah, Phaelona Elor. From what I understand, from which this will be news to you too now, Astir. There's a power play going on. Important players are just say disappearing. Lady Valislav is no longer safe at the Bloodhunter HQ, hence why she's here. Hopefully she's going to make it back to us. I left on rather bad terms there.
It's not your fault, I guess.
So once this child is born, it will become the new vessel.
Yes. They'll mark him. It's a big. They'll be doing it for political power. That's all she cares about. But if she's working with the Sukanode to make sure this happens, they're going to take the child, and it'd be easier to take a child than it would be anything else. So.
All right. So your child is a target then, Astir, it seems. If we assume that is their motivation. Does Faye seem the type to agree to this, or would this be an underhanded part of their deal? Perhaps she didn't know that they were going to take the child. Awesome. I love disconnecting. I love disconnecting for 10 seconds. It's awesome.
Yes. Well, sometimes silence is the best answer, Oscar.
Astir, do you think it was an underhanded part of the deal? Do you think she knew they would take her child?
I can't really say. She is fickle and I'm sure doesn't care for her children as much as she didn't care for me. She did this for power. So she probably acts only with that. I've never seen her be empathetic. Even when she was a child, she would murder cats and such. It's very strange.
That's a...
What the
okay.
fuck?
You just dropped a lot of information on me. I'm going to glaze past that. Now... They must be taking these vessels somewhere. They're not just going to hold them in one location. And you said they have 3 already.
I look around.
Yes.
3, right?
All right.
3.
So they have 3. We can assume if we all agree, it's safer to assume they've gotten this next one, correct?
Right.
Extremely.
All right. And where would they be taking them?
No idea.
They might be collecting them in the same place.
That seems...
Place of scum and villainy.
Most Eisley.
Maybe... What did you say?
Nothing. Well, if they're collecting them, this is where you'll have to help me. Where would they be taking them? What would make the most sense to you?
Perhaps Onokuni?
Ellesmere. Something else.
One of the 2. Is there any reason to believe they'd be somewhere else?
I mean, would they take them to the Bloodhunter Keep, Rafe? My time away has things have developed and changed. If she has complete control of it, it is an extremely safe place to keep them.
It's accessible by every continent, so it is in theory, a viable place to take the people. Not many people know where the Bloodhunter HQ is, or even how to get there. So there's that. It has natural defenses in that regard.
So I've heard 3 locations. Skaladar, where the Blood Hunters remain. Onokuni, where Gwen believes they originated. And Ellesmere, where you know one of these to be.
I've got a question for you.
Yes.
There's a possible fourth location, but I just spitballing here because it was mentioned in a conversation to me by accident. Garmania.
Okay.
It has been growing in attention.
That's 4 locations. All of them east from here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's say what we have now. We assume, based on your information, Gallo, they retrieved this vessel from the west, somewhere. Nidhogg, you said, correct, Gwen?
Yes.
All right. So, I'm here to help you, but where do you think we should head then?
Well, which place is the closest by walk? I mean, we have not much time, but we can't guess.
All 4 of those locations are east. They will all be reached quickest by the land bridge near Skaladar. It seems no matter what, if we agree they're taking them somewhere, they should be taking them east. And if we should hope to intercept them, or if you should hope to intercept them, that might be your best bet of catching them somewhere.
Eastward, then.
I agree.
That's simply my analysis with what you've told me. Or, as I understand, your original plan was to perhaps hang around and listen out for things. But I do agree with Gallo. I don't believe Vaymark would make himself known to an Imperial presence. You also mentioned there are 4 here. It could be the ones that were dealing with the Imperials were not Vaymark, but perhaps the other 2.
Right.
Well, Gallo, tell me what you need me to do. I wanted to come help.
Dudes, we need fucking reinforcements. We need the army of the goddamn undead here, please. And dude, I'm going to be honest. There's a lot to do and so much ground to cover. Where do you think that you might be best?
I can't say. It's whatever you need. If you need me by your side, if you
Yeah,
need
we'll
me
get
to do
this fucking
something.
animal.
I had received your
Bring him with us. I'm tired of getting my ass kicked.
I had received your invitation to Vragon, Gallo, and I'm sorry I couldn't make it, but I figured it would be best if I tried to meet the rest of you all here in the north.
Maybe you could try redirect. What's that?
You cut out.
We could strike 2 places at once.
Go ahead, Gallo.
Elaborate. I was just going to suggest that maybe you could guide or like guide people towards like our cause kind of thing, like any of these Ardionians was whatever we were trying to do in Dragon, but that's what neither here or there. But I also want to hear
Gallo,
what do you mean?
What if we use him to help us kill the super powerful Sukanode people that we're after first, and then we have him bring people to our cause?
Or Roach, you're gonna kill your NPC in front of you while you can only watch.
Yeah, I know. That's yeah. I mean, we've already seen it a lot of times before, right? What's one more? I love the enthusiasm though. You got the spirit, but it's not the time yet. Dante, what do you got?
I'm thinking that he could scout. We could leave him with the information, and we have 4 places. We can't be everywhere at once, but we could cover 2 places at least at relatively the same time.
So hear me out. I think we send Oscar back, maybe the Ravens March, because there's 2 people there that we know make repeated trips back, right? So if we know when they come back, we can ambush these 2 and maybe get 2 in with 1 stone, if not just 1. And just getting any of them is better. But that's
that's Raven's March, right? That's like so out of the fucking way. Valric, really? Sorry. Go ahead.
It's there's no right answer for this one.
Just curious about if anyone else.
Real quick, just my one hole to poke in the send him to scout plan. Our 4 locations. Right, one of them is a specific location. The other 3 are countries.
Yeah.
So, like, we can't just send a dude to go wander an entire country.
Right. I mean, but at the same time, he could at least give us more of a definitive answer of where in that country we might need to look.
You can scratch out Ellesmere. I can send word back home.
Right.
We could use him to scout places we know, but also I like Gallo's plan as well. Look at him eat. Yes.
Fuck you.
Hungry Gallo. But
Okay.
I think that having him separate from us to either feed us information of where the hosts are, or, everything is held up, plan A or plan B, he could go back to Raven's March and feed us information that way.
Okay.
Would you like to flip a coin?
Hang on. Also, I'm going to put on the board the overall map, the world map, so that you can kind of get... I know I have the detailed pieces out here, but this is just everything put together.
Can you please upload like the actual big world map to the Tierfell website whenever you get a chance? Oh wait, are you already doing it? Wait, sorry, hang on, I'm not looking. Wait, what are you? I'm not there.
It's not there.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
I'm not there.
I think Rafe's streaming.
I'm a loser. I'm not there. No.
Yeah.
No.
I've got the big map up right now.
Yeah, so
Wait,
this is
yes,
the
you do.
this is
Yay.
all the small
I
pieces
got all
put together.
those,
Is this
but
one.
looking over here is where we're dealing with the most right now. So
And yeah, so the detailed maps are down here if you want to see the individual pieces, but I put the big undetailed one up here.
yeah.
All right. Why don't we go east, like we're talking about, along the land bridge?
Mm-hmm.
I think we keep him with us.
Okay.
While we try to ambush this guy or these guys, whoever they are, transporting him, because he's a strong warrior, and we could use some help potentially. After that, I think we can get more information from those guys, right, to better place him somewhere else, right?
Okay.
Because we could send him to Onokuni or Ellis, Raven's March or wherever, but if we're wrong, then we're talking about he's making a 6-month journey down to a country that we then don't need. But if we ambush these guys, get some information, they say, hey, we've got dudes operating out of Raven's March and Ellis or Onokuni or whatever it is, then we can say, okay, Oliver, please go check out Raven's March while we go check out Onokuni.
It's not a bad idea. I think at least once we come up with a definitive answer, then we can send him. I'd agree with that.
I think I only mentioned
I'm for it.
Raven's March because we know that they come back, so we'd be able to maybe catch them. But
Any qualms? Any qualms?
not particular.
Radical. In that case, I think we go to whatever this little town is right here.
That's a fort.
Okay.
That's ironically, that is where actually, you know what? I guess you'll see when you get there.
I thought Bloodhunters are right here.
They are.
Okay.
But we're trying to catch.
I know what you're doing. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, Bloodhunters are here. Garmania is this stretch. This is Ellesmere.
Yeah.
This is Onokuni. Raven's March is right here. Yeah. All right. So, Honky, you're suggesting you guys go wait here, kind of?
Correct.
All right. Right now, you guys are currently over here.
All right.
All right.
We go ahead and retcon me sending her off to go find that?
She's still here. She's like,
Okay.
she's listening.
Okay.
Would it be out of the Sukanoti's playbook to want to let this vessel run free and amok during a giant battle? Kind of like
No,
what they
wanna
just did in
hold on to-
Hadion?
What's everybody think about?
Their whole point is for control, and they need to keep them in control.
Go ahead, Honky. What'd you say?
What's everybody think about a little bit of thievery?
Not completely opposed. What?
I must say, I am opposed, but what do you mean?
Well, these guys have a head start on us, right? We need a way to move quickly to establish ourselves.
Okay.
The entire Imperial Army is here with
You wanna steal a boat?
an entire fleet. You see where I'm going with this, of airships. What do we think about maybe making one of those airships ours?
I think that's a terrible idea.
Who said that?
Oscar.
Damn it. Oh, I called you Oliver earlier.
Elaborate, Oscar.
They chase us to the ends of the earth.
I just think that's an
Yeah.
awful idea to steal a
Not-
military vessel.
Not if we had orders commandeering it under a certain Imperial captain who happens to be part of the party.
Dear.
Maybe for a secret mission from the Fuhrer himself.
Can we like snap jump to us trying to steal it? You know what I mean? Like, like the camera zooms in
We'll
on you
pursue
smiling.
20 airships.
Yeah, this was a terrible idea.
Well, having an airship does sound nice. Putting Gallows' fingerprints all over this would not be good. Especially
It's
for
already
the
bad
future
enough
king.
that they from the way it sounds, they made him, but hopefully not.
We never
it sounds
forced
like
Gallo
what?
into anything.
Look, I'm sure it'll be fine-ish.
Okay,
But-
see, he's down with it.
But we're also talking about the only nation that essentially has air dominance. They could certainly handle one airship, right?
Handle us and shoot us down?
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of my assumption, right? Think about it. They've got.
I'm talking
they've
about
got-
how we're going to catch up to the guy who's got a.
We can
head
take a
start.
boat.
Oh, but that's so boring.
I don't know.
Not to mention, I think we'd end up having to steal a boat anyway.
Yeah.
No Imperial is going to float us down the river.
All right, theoretically, we still a boat, okay, or not a boat, an airship, right? What are we? How are we even going to escape all of this? And I'll just kind of gesture to the fucking massive
I
armada.
told you, I'll draft up some orders.
Yeah.
And you just have to
Peter,
smile.
Peter.
There's officers here besides
Peter.
you too.
Peter, no, everyone's missing a very crucial point. And I'm going to like kind of put my arm around Honky and like, Peter, you're the man that can't fucking read and spell, right?
We have plenty of time for me to get it right.
Right. Of course.
And I pull out like a children's A, capital A, lowercase a, capital B, lowercase b. I've been studying.
We're almost there.
I can read. The letters just get jumbled sometimes.
Me too, bud. Me too. Well, I'm not really necessarily hitting any no's.
Anyway, Yellow? Yes?
I mean, that I wasn't hearing anyone say no outright.
No to what? Stealing an airship? Yeah, no.
Oh,
No.
come on.
Gallo,
come on.
you're dooming Ragon inadvertently through this.
It does seem like
Just a little.
a bit of a risky play. Forgive me.
Just a little bit of dooming.
You know, I think that'd be the second time in 2 days, right?
But we'd be more cunning about this one.
Of course. You know,
But you're
Rafe,
still
darling,
leaving your
I
fingerprints on it.
I am so for this but I must ask, how'd the first one go?
That's different. We were in the middle of battle.
Rafe was not there.
I am aware. I was with him. We were making sweet love. But I meant, how did it go overall?
I squint my eyes at her.
I mean, so I'm gonna pull out my fingers and go, we're alive, we made it, we're alive, and it was the plan to get shot down.
We knocked out an entire gun line. We
saved a bunch of people, go for a high five.
Quack. Took the ship with no casualties on our side. Didn't even kill most of the crew. Most of them survived.
So the crew survived and saw the renowned Honky Pete, along with his Black Knight companion.
Oh, renowned.
It was very dark.
It was not dark.
I'm pretty sure it was nighttime.
It was the morning.
It was early.
You know how light levels work that high up. It was quite dark.
Velric, you're being
it was literally just a couple hours
ago. It
ago.
gets brighter the higher up you go.
Actually, no, it was yesterday.
Velric, you're being very gratuitous with the word renowned Honky Pete. I've never heard of him. I doubt many people have.
Yeah, uncultured folk like the Dark Elves probably wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't expect them to know either. They don't even know real music. They just know the screams and terror of babies.
He's renowned in the north. He was... without going into it, I do not wish to tell his story. It's his to tell. But he's very renowned here in the north.
And the rest of the world, but, who's counting?
Well, yes, but I mean, here was your home.
Peter, there's not a place I think you and I have ever been to that I've been with you that anybody's ever really known you.
What are you talking about? They knew me in Jormungand here. They knew me in the Reach.
Peter, that was a first, and in the Reach, they second-guessed you as wonky meat, as we've been, as everyone has everywhere else.
What?
It seems
I don't remember it that way.
It seems the sheer talent of Wonky Meat is giving you some leverage, Honky. Everyone thinks.
So are we
you're
stealing
him.
this thing or what?
Because
they're
bad idea.
They're moving as we speak, and we will catch up to them faster if we do steal this thing. I'm not necessarily fully into it either, but as things go...
No, another thing to say, if they're trying to avoid the Imperials and they see an Imperial airship fly over, they just go back to ground.
In the woods.
So this is what I'll say. Your friend Oliver, is that your name? Whatever. He said they're maybe, based on Gwen's information, heading to Nidhogg. And the...
I thought they were coming from Nidhogg.
Yes, from to prepositions. So they're heading from that way, correct? And they would have potentially used the chaos of that battle 5 days ago to cover themselves. So let's say they had 5 days to move from Nidhogg over. I'd say we're still probably in front of them. Just a guess.
You guys are no fucking fun.
What? By doing math?
Listen, I say we flip a coin.
I have a bag of coins here.
Oh, wait, y'all have a bag of coins, you motherfucker.
I have a bag of coins.
I have to hop, but you guys keep playing without me.
We're about to finish.
Okay.
It just seems like a holistically wasteful endeavor if we're going to steal something when we're already ahead of the pack, you see. I'm all for stealing. I love that about you, Honky. It's your best trait, but it seems a bit pointless in this magnitude. We're ahead of them.
The point would be that then we would have an airship.
Are there even... Do they have private airships in the Empire? Is this a thing now? Are you savages that far ahead?
Probably right around the corner, if I'm being honest.
I thought it was a drow thing. Well, nonetheless. I don't think your airship would stay private for long. You could just lose it.
Maybe the Empire got it from the Drow.
As everyone argues, a steer's like moving behind everybody, lighting an incense. I'm putting one in Honky's hand. I'm like holding it, and he just. Do you grab it, Honky? Do you want it?
I wave it like a sparkler.
Okay. Okay. I'm like putting him in the ground, and then, I'm going to cast divination.
Okay.
This spell puts me in the contact with my god or god's servant. I ask one question about a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within the next 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply, which might be a short phrase or cryptic rhyme. The spell doesn't account for circumstances that might change the answer, such as the casting of other spells. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Who are you asking for what?
I'm asking my god or god's servant if we steal the airship, will we actually catch up to them?
We're ahead of them.
I know.
Don't waste us on that. Ask
No,
her
but the whole
where
point
they're
is-
taking them.
I don't think it's a her anymore. I'm pretty sure it's Shutenza.
Yeah, it's Shutenza. It's Shutenza.
I don't feel good about this one.
Alright, mind you don't even know what the fuck is happening. Mind your business.
Again, I was there, and I hope I have everything. You cried to Rafe, said your goddess was gone and that she was dead.
Also, last time I checked, I think I know him better than anyone else here. I don't care what he said to you on him inside your head there. Can't trust a word he says.
But it says the DM will be truthful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
what Shutenza feels like.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So what question you gonna ask?
Ask where they're taking him or where the rest of them are or something.
Okay. I like where you're going, Honky. Anybody else?
Ask for the lottery ticket numbers.
Okay.
Ask where the largest gold vein is in the area.
Does it have to be yes or no question?
You can ask one question about a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within the next 7 days. Within 7 days.
Okay.
But you have to answer in a rhyme, Roach. It says it. In the...
It says I can lick my balls.
Do we want to know where one of the people are?
Has to be a goal, event, or activity.
Okay. The activity is where are they taking them?
Where are they
Right.
taking the one dude? Because theoretically,
The one dude
they'll
who
be
is named.
where all the other
Because,
ones are.
dude, we're asking a genie. We're asking a genie a question, dude.
Oh, he's taking them
That's what
somewhere
I'm
on
saying.
Terrafell.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta be very specific
So
right
you
now.
gotta
but...
you gotta lawyer the fuck out of this.
Ask for an 8-digit grid of the end
Could I have a
location.
10-digit MGRS of...
Yeah.
What's their name?
Sukanode? I don't know.
Well, no. So because we don't
I
know
was
their name,
curious if
we
you
just
could-
know it's a vessel, theoretically coming from Nidhogg. So you could say, well, actually, we don't even know if this is true, right?
So we asked, like, where is the Sukanode taking the vessel within the 7-day period? It could technically say...
Yeah, within the
like,
next 7 days, where
I
is
don't know.
Sukanode taking
I don't
the
know.
vessel that is coming from Nidhogg? Does that sound good? Where's the Sukanode
Are they? Where are they
taking
headed? Where is
the
their end goal?
vessel?
Because if we just ask where they're taking them in the next 7 days, we'll just say like east.
Okay.
So I think we have to clarify what is the end location.
What is the end location in the next 7 days that the Sukanode will be taking?
I don't know that I
the
would
vessel.
include 7 days, right? Because they're heading the event that we're talking about. They're
Right, and I guess he's gonna push that because he has to give us the within that 7-day period.
We're asking like where they're traveling to over the 7 days. Like, what is their end spot? You know what I mean?
Okay, is everybody in agreement with
What's
that?
your RP?
Is
Huh?
everybody in agreement with that?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, what is their end location? What is the Sukanode's end location of the vessel that is leaving from Nidhogg?
Or somewhere else in the north.
Shutenzu.
Are you asking? Okay. Is that your question? Go ahead and say it again.
Yes. What is the end location of the vessel that the Sukanode are taking from Nidhogg?
Oh boy.
Did I say that right? Nidhogg?
I believe so.
As you ask Astir and you conjure your spell, Astir, you see as he is sitting in the corner of the house. He's kind of like, he's sitting there, he's got one leg over the other, and he looks bored as he rolls his eyes. And he looks towards you and he says, Astir, you think you can order me around and ask me questions like that?
These contracts are bigger than you and me.
And he smirks at you, and then he kind of shifts his position, leaning on the other side in the chair, and he says, and I'll make you regret making me do this, won't I?
Maybe one day.
Cocky now, are we?
I'm just gonna shrug.
Fine. In your 7 days, they will be outside the fort of General So.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Legend of
repeat that.
Ultra Shoten!
General, can you say that again? So?
Ooh, I gave you the information already once.
Fuck you.
Fuck me.
Fuck you!
Do you miss
You guys just see me flipping off the corner, talking to myself.
Do you miss your goddess yet?
Painfully. At least you talk to me.
Well, if you keep trying and keep praying, maybe she'll come back to you.
Fuck you.
Which one of these friends is your best, would you say?
I'm gonna point to Valric. He's my best friend.
I've never met this man in my life. Who the fuck are you talking to?
Don't worry about it, man. Anyway.
After Valor's like sharpened his fucking knife and he looked up and he's like, wait a minute, who the fuck are you talking to?
It's none of your business. And I thought you were all powerful. You should already know these. Why are you asking?
It's just you and that little boy toy Shutenzo.
Well...
Sorry, Shutenzo.
Sorry this, sorry that. I gave you the information. I hope you're happy with the cost it'll be required later.
Extremely, and I'm gonna kick the dirt in the circle I drew. And end the spell.
He shimmers a little bit but doesn't fade initially. And he says, you think you can whisk me around like that?
For now. Until you find the other pieces of yourself.
Fine. Take care of my body for a little bit longer.
I'll give like a really exaggerated curtsy.
He looks over towards where Rafe is standing, even though Rafe can't see him. And he says,
Want to message you something? Hold on.
Oh, I know.
I don't know if you remember that. Okay.
That's where I was going with this.
Go. Sick.
He looks over towards Rafe is standing Astir, and he says, be sure to remind Carrie of everything I did to his family. And then he fades.
Hey, Carrie. Sorry to bring this up right now, but she said about me to remind me of Carrie Fanning. I'm just gonna walk away.
What the fuck?
Where did you hear that name?
Literally nothing.
Nowhere.
I'm gonna.
What, leave us like you did on the airship?
Oh.
You know why I left?
Please, share with the
Because I
group.
didn't have a fucking choice, that's why.
Why? Why don't you have a choice?
Alright, fine. You gonna make a big deal about it? I wasn't in control. And I haven't been for some time.
And who is in control then?
I'm back now. But a rather dirty, dastardly devil.
Care to share more?
No. But sometimes I don't get a choice in what happens. Let's just leave it at that. I do my best to prevent him from doing what he wants, but sometimes I don't get the opportunity to stop him.
Is he a danger to the rest of us then?
Not yet. Honky might want to watch out, though. He did hurt him.
I'm gonna like give like a eyebrow raise to you, Honk.
Saying mean stuff?
No, you hit me with a fireball. By all rights of our contract, he should have killed you right then.
You were quite big at the time.
Right.
Also, I think he jumped in the way of the fireball. It wasn't necessarily aimed at him.
I really am.
That's why he decided not to do it.
Well, apparently the monster killer is monstrous.
Steer, in your ear, you hear, and you can feel Shutenza's breath as he says, "Oh, and tell him once I do have control of your body, his little lady friend, Valislav, I think she'll make a wonderful use for the progenation of my new spawn."
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna look like disgusted.
Is progenation a word?
Yes. He's gonna fuck her.
I understood what he meant. I just never heard the word progenation.
Well,
Yes,
progeny as well as being children.
Tell sweet Carrie, tell him.
Ed Carey. Shutenza has reminded me to inform you that he is gonna progenate on Lady Valislav.
You've said enough. I'm happy it's over.
And now he's laughing in my ear.
I suppose it'll be your body, Esther.
Lucky me. It's rather small, Shutenza. I feel like you should probably pick someone else. Or maybe you should shut the fuck up and let business continue.
He fades.
You please stop pissing off the evil demon that lives in your head. I feel like it's
Hunky. He doesn't
potentially
live in my head. He doesn't live in me. He lives in my soul. He's part of me
okay.
now.
Somehow I think that might be worse. I just. I'm all for sticking it to the man, but if we could just maybe tune it down a little bit.
For you, it's sticking into women. I'm sorry, I don't know what's coming over me right now. Anyway, I think we should go about our business.
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
I want to go steal an air.
Does anybody... Yeah, I was going to say, does anybody know the...
I think the party came
that
to
he's been referring to?
Oh.
I know about like the whole airship stuff, but does anybody have any elaboration on that at all?
They don't want to steal it because then they chase.
I don't give a fuck about the airship right now.
General
Hunky.
Show's
I'm
fort.
talking about Where is that?
Ah,
It's you two had dealings with the man, didn't you?
I pull out my map and look for General So's fort.
Hey, close your eyes and you point directly towards it.
It's to the east on the land bridge.
Well, in 7 days
yes.
they will be there.
But where?
God, everything is to the east. Well, I think we should start heading there.
It is particularly where you had pointed out last time, right before the entrance.
Yes. Oh God, my brain is huge.
So my thinking is then we have 7 days from, I'm going to look at the map here and I'll point to our location generally of where we are versus then with the travel time. Is that something we can achieve in 7 days? Whether, God's willing?
Just use this handy dandy scale real quick. We're
What's
talking
the scale?
about moving roughly 1,800 miles in a week.
On horseback, at least. In 7 days from this moment right now.
Let me see. How?
You did not use that scale right, dog.
I did. We are here-ish, right?
No, further. Yeah. Nope. Look where the orange hand just was. Back.
Uh-huh.
A little bit back. Right there.
First of all, you said we were 4 miles outside of town. This is
Oh,
800
you're right.
miles
I
or
did say
so.
that. I take it back. Yeah, you're correct. You're much closer to town.
Then what's the move?
Is the scale accurate? Because this is, let's call it
Like
20
20,
centimeters,
20
right?
centimeters.
And let's give us the benefit of the doubt and say that we made it all the way out to here. There's 1,000.
And then there's about 2,000?
Just about 2,000 miles.
Yep. Roughly 2,000 miles. That's accurate.
Okay. How far does the D&D group travel?
Oh, Roach, I just said this to you. It's so relevant. It's so relevant.
Let's see.
I literally sent him like a travel distance per day layout like a couple days ago.
Standard walking is 24
Oh,
miles.
it's just ships.
30.
Okay. Well, still we can hop a ship.
Let's double it because we're on horses and say that we make 60 miles a day. We are not going to make it.
Well, any long ship, like Viking style long ship, would move about 72 miles a day.
We are still not going to make it.
Damn. Airships move 192 miles a day.
Airship.
Airships move 192 miles a day.
On horseback, you could make it roughly 100 miles a day.
Okay. So that's
So 100 miles a
700
day.
of our 2,000 miles.
What'd you say? Yeah, so it's like 20 days.
But we need to be there in 7.
Yep. Well, that's where they will be in 7.
So he's probably make it there in 6.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that's where they'll be in 7, so you could also cut them off before that point.
Yeah, but it's just forest between us and them. Well, there is like this. Oh, well, it's so much fucking land. I know it doesn't look like it, but all of this shit right
You
here.
could use the actual hard yard map for this. Over here.
Let's take a look at the hard yard map.
Airship.
So you should ask yourself, how are they going to get there in 7 days if they're behind you? Number one. But secondarily, how could you get there, or where else could you cut them off? These are all questions you could answer. In 7 days, you could make it roughly 700 miles.
Which is how far on this map? This one doesn't have a scale.
I'm looking right now.
Right,
It is,
so
11.5 centimeters. So let's
So,
say-
what if we did steal a ship because we could ride the coast in
right
a
here.
just generally faster movement speed, right?
This is 700 miles.
Yep.
Okay.
We need to go farther than that to cut them off. There's no way. I
Is
think
this
around
General
those mountains.
Souths, or
Nope,
is
this
this
one.
General Souths?
Yeah, this one over here.
Okay. Right, because
I
to
mean-
me, the two places that they have to go is here and here, right? Because they need to get through the mountains, and then we know that they're ending up here. Potentially, they
take
could
the
stop
easy
here
way, but-
for supplies or something like that.
Are anybody else know that the vessels are like they're 100% living creatures, right? Like
what?
Not necessarily mammals, but like so they're taking a vessel with them, right? So they're taking somebody who is maybe not experienced or ready to move that fast. So they would probably still err on the side of easement over avoiding people, kind of.
I think if they're covering this amount of distance, they have to be in a ship of their own. I think probably an airship or dragons. Oh, they could be the dragon riders. Dude, we have to take a fucking airship. I'm telling you. It's the
You're
only
making
way.
it so more like viable, dude. Because what? It's like 200 miles a day, Roach, or something like that, like damn near.
Yeah.
I think the thing I sent you was like 192, and that should get us damn near fucking close.
You could also push the horses. If you push the horses into a trot the whole time, that'll be about 10 miles per hour, which is going to take you faster than anything else. So that'll be a little more than 200 a day if you push the horses
Oliver?
for a week.
Does this sound more promising to you now? I know this is all freaking you out. I'm sorry, we're kind of talking to ourselves and going a little weird here, but I need you to stick with me here, brother.
Who are you talking to?
The NPC. That's out of game. Because I know that if he decides something, it might leverage. Gallo also, I mean, what do you think now? I know you might not be fully opposed to stealing in the beginning, but now with the information we have, I guess the
Maybe
whole
off,
party,
man.
how do you feel?
I do not want to fight dragons on exhausted horses.
I also don't want to be stuck in the air fighting dragons, though, either. But at the same time, I also think an airship's hella cool. And I think that also one of the main issues that we've always ran into is getting around. But the solution that we've been trying to egg at has been...
airship? Jeez.
The solution that we've been trying to get at was, like, teleportation, but this is also an alternative. But, like I just said, I don't want to be stuck in the air fighting whatever.
If they're traveling on dragons.
If they're traveling on dragons. All I'm saying, it's certainly a way to put a red light over your head, considering you're like the only other group with an airship.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Be the only people with an airship not in the military.
True.
Anybody else?
We have orders. We have orders proving it. We will. We will.
People only get see so far.
Okay, and
anyway,
far enough. I'm for airship. We can't make it there in 7 days. I mean, if we push the horses, it will just make our lives harder if we do end up running into them on the way.
There is another way, and you'll have to wait for next week and talk over the week, because that person that knows how to do it is not here.
Oh, is she gonna cast fucking what's it called?
Yes, I think you can present this information to her, and if she remembers some stuff, she can help out.
Yeah.
But you guys should talk about this over the week, and we'll stop here, and discuss
That's fine.
how maybe you should get there and what you should do. So,
okay,
we will end it here, and we'll pick it up next week.